I'm in really bad mood today. What's up, King of Anime? What's up, Rin? How you doing? I'm in a horrible mood today because D&D didn't go very well today, unfortunately. And what do I mean by that? Today all the players were feeling a little bit on the NC side, I guess. And then they were cross-talking, and then the story was a mess. Oh, what's this? CD key reward 50 gems? Yay! That makes it a little bit better. Bro in a bad mood? Yes! Yes! A little bit, just a little bit. How are you, Sanguchi? Are you in a good mood?
I'll keep doing my best.
Yeah, you do your best, Miranda. Also today, beer. Alright, I'm just saying it out there, putting it out there.
I'll keep doing my best.
That today we're drinking. I am in a bad mood. Oh. So, this is what I want to do today. I wanna play tower, and I wanna push tower, and I don't want to have to think about anything else. I'ma just push tower. I'm gonna buy the tier skin and cheer up. Well, it's unlocked already. We are 3 more days away from the tier skin. Yay! That'll be nice. Shoutouts to all of you who contributed to it. Sanguchi is one of them. I think he contributed about 10 buckaroos. Joe Sauce contributed as well. I don't know if Joe Sauce is lurking right now. If you are, thank you. Yep. Do I have? Oh yes, and yesterday I tried to pull for crust. That went horribly. Like complete trash.
You're mine.
It made me sad. Yeah. On the plus side, solo rate went well. Top 1.33%. This is my outcome. Very nice, very nice. And this is the number 1 position person. How about you, Sanguchi? You've been working very hard recently. How's that going? Oh. You got pushed down to 11%? Oh man. That sucks. I hate that. I hate it when that happens. In the last day, they suddenly start pushing you down. Damn.
I expect your operations to
6% to 11% in 1 day? That's wild. Wait, which? No, this is Elysian Tower. Let's go Tribe Tower.
Virtual environment configurations
So,
complete.
I figured out how I can... What's the best way to stay in a high ranking all the way until the end of the thing. Alright, this is what you do. Every time solo raid happens, right? No. While solo raid is happening, you play your best. The day that solo raid stops, you never invest a single thing ever. Keep every skill manual, keep every maintenance kit thing, keep every gem. Maybe not gem. Gem you can just use it. Keep every single piece of equipment you get, and then when the solo raid comes around, you wait until the very last. You do every single day. And you wait until the very last day, and then you start investing exactly according to what you need to win. Do I recommend that? No. I think doing that is miserable and it's not particularly fun. But if you want to win, that's a potential choice. Alternatively, you might want to pick up the upgrading equipment thingamajig. Why you invest into PvP instead of solo raid?
Right now?
That's fine too.
Okay,
What's wrong
no
with that?
problem.
Okay, we take out that girl. We put in this girl.
Roger. Joining
put
the mission.
in these girls.
Is it time to set? Will you use me wisely, partner? Are you calling
Now
me?
I'll use you. I'll use your ass.
Exploration?
Sorry, I'm just in a bad mood. Where's Brady?
What's on the menu?
Wow, 80,000. What about PvP? Every single day you go to the daily shop and buy every single thing in the daily shop. That's how you do PvP. And you realize, what? Enough stuff for mates, then you start crying. Bruh. Bruh, the sad part is, it's true though. It's true, we never have enough. You can see my what are these characters called? Must, Anchor, Brady, Helm. They're not even 10. That's the pain.
Preparing mock battle.
But we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I'm thinking of like
Got the recipe.
maybe I will go for the $30 upgrade bundle at some point.
Have a taste of adventure. For the sake of adventure.
You got treasure units finished? No.
Would you like to try our signature? Let's give it our
I don't
all.
think so.
Starfish decoration.
Holy shit, one shot kill on Must? That's wild. Investing everything into Naga only for Solar Raid to not have core.
I'm glad
Pain.
it's all resolved. But now
That's-
I need to go wash up again.
That's what pain sounds like to me.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition. Have a taste of adventure.
Holy fuck! Alright. I guess we can't. Cheers to pain. Cheers. Naga disappointing. Disappointing when there's no core. And not disappointing when there is core.
Have a taste of adventure.
Blah, blah, blah. Wow, Brady got one shot killed also. That's wild.
Would you like to try our signature power? Have a taste of adventure.
Helm. Come on, Helm.
Back to it.
Switch to full auto.
Careful now.
Boom.
Let's go
Boom.
again.
Boom. Okay.
I'm sorry for failing you, subordinate.
You finished Mudfish story while waiting? Oh. Not bad, but Willa's still better. Are you up to date with the main story? The Nikke main story?
Commander, stay behind me.
Have a taste of adventure. For the sake of
Yeah.
adventure.
The parallel what's the name for it? The way Siren's story mirrors Ruffy's story is wild to me. Ha! Ha!
Have a taste of adventure.
I can see how they are building Levi. The question is whether or not they are going with the direction of
I will never
Levi's redemption, or is it Levi's downfall? Is Levi gonna be Leviathan gonna be the mirror to Ruffy, or is it gonna be
for the sake of adventure.
the opposite of Ruffy? She'll be redeemed. Knowing Nikke, probably yes. I tend to agree with you. I am tending towards agreeing with you rather. I think that might be the more accurate way of phrasing it.
Have a taste of adventure. Would you like to try our signature menu?
Like, Behemoth and Levi will join Commander Just Believe. Behemoth will still be a ball. Damn, I wanna fuck that ball. That's right. That's a hot ball.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Imagine Levi does a sacrifice and they never make her playable. Damn. Well, it's possible. Technically possible, but unlikely based on
For the sake of
how Nikke's story is usually being told.
how heavy your burden has been.
Nikke's story is, other than Marion's part of the story, Nikke's story is very optimistic and is very hopeful for society.
Market clear.
It's very much there is good in everybody. Even though the whole world is messed up, on an individual basis, everyone has the potential to do good, right? So,
Don't worry,
I think
Mommy.
that's what
My body is
makes
in perfect condition.
Nikke pretty positive.
Have a taste of adventure.
Divine Redemption will come when Siren comes back to the story. Maybe.
We do
Possible.
for you. Starfish, would you like to try our signature lover? Maybe coral pancake? Is for parfait? Starfish decoration is so cool! Have a taste of adventure. Let's give it
On
a
one
whirl.
hand, I can see how Siren's coming back to the story would very positively affect Leviathan.
Coral pancake?
On the other hand,
Is for parfait?
would it not lessen
We do. Made for you.
Levi's agency and her personal growth in terms of storytelling? I don't know. I don't know what is the question. What is the answer to this question? But I know that that's how I feel about it.
Is for parfait? Starfish decoration. Have a taste of adventure. For the sake of adventure.
Damn, we killed them so fast that the game didn't even load the next characters in.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Fire it well. Victory.
I feel like they overtuned Helm. I don't know whether you guys agree, but it feels to me like they have overtuned Helm like crazy.
That
She's too
dessert
powerful.
is delicious. Maybe coral pancake? Is for parfait? Have a taste of adventure.
Her priority would be probably Behemoth. Yep. Damn, distributor damage just wiping out an entire screen of. Oh.
I think I forgot the recipe. Starfish decoration is so cool. Have Have a taste of adventure. Them all out for the sake of adventure. Charging up adventure power. Would you like to try and break them all out for the sake of adventure?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Refilling.
I might as well leave this to Auto. Auto is faster than me. Alright, how do I do this? Yo, Mars, you're shooting like a drunkard. Mars! Shoot straight! Shoot straight, Mars!
Just a tiny sip of rum.
Yeah. Yeah, big ass damage. Big ass damage. Yep. Yep. $30, $28, $27, $25, $30 again. Oh. Oh well. You gotta chuck that drink down. I'm on my second one waiting for the stream.
Engaging with enemy.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. I'm not gonna chug, but I'll drink faster a bit.
Starfish decoration is so cool. Have a taste of adventure.
The point is that she's drunk. I know. I know.
Would you like to try our signature?
Here we go. Much better. I know she's drunk. I'm just like being what's the word for it? Encouraging.
Taste of adventure.
There we go. Much better. Bro, this is my only Saturday to join. What do you mean?
Victory. Let's
After this,
crack
I'll
open
never
some
see you
rum to
again.
celebrate.
No!
Time
Ande!
to show what steam treatments can do.
Do I need to shift my stream? You meant to have a job. Oh, okay.
So cool. Have a taste of adventure.
After this, I have to work on Saturdays. Days off Sunday and Monday. Oh, okay, okay. At least we still can meet up, right? Damn. Ghoul! What's up, Ghoul? How you doing, Ghoul? We're pushing tower today. We're just chilling in the game, pushing tower, playing games, having fun. Oh my god, healing? No healing. No healing! Oh my gosh. Come on, come on.
Charging up adventure power.
Easy. Bro, not having fun? I'm having fun. I love pushing tower. 600.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
We are at 507
Wash up again.
and I'm already struggling.
Run before
I'm
the
good now
wind.
that I see
Full
Mars.
speed ahead.
Bro, I prefer Saturday and Sunday off. I bet. Why though? What's the big difference for you? Is it like live events? Is it like...
This decoration is so cool. Maybe coral pancake? This for parfait?
Wait, the fact that you're teaching on Saturday means they're Saturday students, right? What the fuck are Saturday students doing in school? Hey, right in front of me, get shot.
Taste of adventure.
Rah, rah. Easy. Monday is a boring ass day.
Victory.
Ass day.
Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Maybe have a taste of adventure.
Ass day. So, did you guys hear about the China controversy? No, let me rephrase. The China Nikke controversy. It's hilarious. Super hilarious. Did I check arena? Champion arena? Alright, I'll check in a moment. I'll tell you guys about the controversy. Has anyone seen the new Isabel statue with her wedding scene? What? Where? What? Sean Busybody, where? I want to see. My wife has a statue. I need to go and check it out. My wife and no one else's wife.
Made for you.
They made it specifically for me.
Would you like to try our signature power? Maybe coral pancakes? Is for parfait?
Hey, what? What do you mean you just go straight through? What is this?
I'll go at an easy pace. Have a taste of adventure.
No, I can't lose like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Made for you. Would you like to try our signature power? Let's give it our all.
Not like this. No.
Victory. Let's crack.
Also on
open some
JP Twitter,
rocks to
statue looks good, but statue. Okay. You wanna know the drama? Alright, I'll hook you up with the drama. But let me check the Nikke JP Twitter first. Alright, let's check this out. This is a YouTube video that I was watching. Please ignore. Damn, I got so many different layers. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, figurine. Okay. If it's statue, I expect it to be carved out of stone. Nikke JP. Oh, there, this. You see this Nikkepedia _ JP talking about the drama as well. Hilarious. Okay, let's check this out. Hobby Link Japan. Isabel Nikke. Nah, this is a standard one. We don't want no standard shit. Honeymoon Party Deluxe. Something about her eyes looks weird, but something about her face looks weird. But goddamn, even then she looks amazing. Holy shit! It feels like her hips, her thighs got buffed as well. Crazy. Damn, this game is crazy. $200+. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. Oh, wait, what? You can take off the veil that she's wearing? Wow, that's so cool. Also, there's some weird lighting effect going on here. What is 1 out of 7 scale? It means that if the person is 70 cm tall, they'll divide by 7, then it's 10 cm tall. The more important point is that she's to scale, I guess. Oh! I'm a bit sad that they chose this pose for her. I wish they chose this pose for her. The pose. Oh my god. Holy. In a chapel. And then it comes with a wall scroll, I guess. Damn. Jaspers won't buy swords anymore? Yes, I won't. Why would I buy more swords? I don't need more swords. So, alright. Here's the drama. The Chinese drama. So Nikke hasn't released in China yet, right? But they're like, okay, let me get some hype in there. Alright? Let me get some hype in there. And then they release a video. That video talks about the changes that they heard people want, and that the fact that they have been lurking in all the hidden chats and stuff like that. And they see what people are saying. In fact, they see so much of what people are saying. Don't worry, we'll make all the changes that you want. So they claim that they're gonna make all the changes they want. Not only that, I also got this for you. And then they played a teaser trailer. Nikke cross some other thing. Now, the Chinese players immediately recognize what the collaboration is. It's a game called Ting something. What's it called? I don't remember. 最新发布. Okay, there we go. I don't remember what it's called. Either way, it's basically an MMORPG. An MMORPG in which you can play as guys or girls. Now, this character here on screen right now looks like that could be a guy. And then the Chinese bros, they were like, nah, a guy in my waifu collecting, a guy in my booty shaking game, nah. Right? So they got real angry because the Chinese are very sensitive about getting cucked. Their biggest fear in life is that they're getting cucked. So they were like getting angry. Then Nikke came out and said, hey guys, don't worry, it's gonna be girls, it's not a guy. But by this point, people were so angry that the snowball has been already launched 1/4 way down Mount Everest. The snowball is already 1/4 way down Mount Everest. And then the Nikke people were like, you know what, let's just cancel it and we apologize. And then we say like, we are listening to your feedback or some shit like that. So within 12 hours of this trailer coming out, the video announcing it disappeared. It's gone already. Collab cancelled. Can't play CN bros. Man. Okay, let me see if I can find the what's the name of the thing? Oh, and then a lot of the people sarcastically wrote, hey, as a girl, can you add more guys to Nikke Goddess of Victory for us? Goddess of Victory New Hope with us? And you know what? I was damn hyped for them. I was like, holy shit. Chinese bros are getting Chinese bro exclusive collaboration. That's insane. That's fantastic. That's gonna be great. Nah. They just can't take the W. So I guess they're gonna get 2-year-old Nikkes in 2025, I guess. Is Anderson Johan gonna get hated on? I don't know, maybe. If they get hated on, then let them get hated on. I don't want to have to. I don't have to deal with that. That's wild to me. Like, oh my gosh.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Imagine everything has to be about you, and everything has to be for you. That's crazy. Oh, blacksmith? Damn.
How heavy your burden has been.
Have a taste of adventure.
Kinda gonna hate Doban. To be fair, I hated Doban as well.
Charging up adventure power.
Whoa, one shot kill Helm. Damn. You want a fat bald commander who is stressed out and bald and drinks alcohol? Damn.
Starfish decoration is so cool. Doody-doo, made for you.
Damn. Oh, everybody take cover. Nope.
Starfish decoration is so cool. Would you like to try our signature?
Full health. What? Taking damage? That's so 2024. Nah, let's heal up to max
Sport parfait?
straight away.
Starfish decoration. Have a taste of adventure. Would you like to try our signature? Let's give it our all. Doody-doo, made for you. Maybe coral pancake? Sport parfait?
Oh my god, it's so much faster than I expected.
Maybe coral have a taste of adventure. Doody-doo, would you like to try our signature menu?
Huh? What's that? What's that? What's that? What in the enriched timer was that?
Doody-doo, made for you.
Okay, okay. I'm hurting and laughing at the same time. I'll just put this here. We need
Have a taste of adventure.
a Nikke. We need a new commander that looks like this. Yeah. You're right.
Doody-doo, made for you. Maybe coral pancake? Would you like to try our signature menu? Fire it well. Starfish decoration is so cool.
I got no healers. What are you talking about? Helm,
Maybe coral pancake? Sport parfait?
Anchor, and Mast are all healers. What are you talking about? Give me a commander that looks like that, and I will invest in shift up. That's a winning move. Oh. Nice.
Have a taste of adventure.
That looks like people you see in the train every day. What the fuck? That's wild. That's wild, bro.
I've got this.
Would you like to try and work them all out for the sake of adventure?
Easy. Yeah. Give me a commander that looks like this. Yeah. This is Doban's ultimate form.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Oh, this is a skin that you can buy, and you can change Doban to that. Damn. $20. NTR embodiment? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's peak masculinity. Sad, depressed salaryman on the way to work. Damn. Good luck finding one. Finding one what? A skin that looks like that? They're drinking alcohol in the morning. Damn. Damn pain. Oh, no, we need to put anchor
Right
back
now?
in.
Okay, no problem.
We need to put Laplace. We need to put
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
who am I gonna vote for PvP? Huh? Oh, I have not even checked it out yet.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Alright, here we go. Oh wait, we also need to do this. Rappy Red Hood, mask. This team 5, huh? 99,000 out of 110,000. Sorry, 990,000 out of 1.1 mil. Let me check the voting thing, alright? I have not even seen what this interface looks like yet.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Okay, so people are fighting right now. Sam's Tyranny. Wow, why is the text so small that I can't read it? Alright, so I'm supposed to vote on somebody here. Click on group to change the group bracket. Wow, 64 groups. Dahlia. Hey there, Dahlia. Why? Lulu, why you want me to click the groups? The level cap is not saving free to play. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not. Basically, right, because of how this is structured, you're not fighting on level, and if you don't have max core, you're at a huge disadvantage. Sky LJ might be here. Alright. And so if everybody puts roughly the same teams, then what you're fighting on is your overload lines, I guess. Damn. Reward info. Win 1 battle in Champion Arena. Nice. Win 30 battles in Champion Arena. Holy. Your groups are same as yours, as mine. I think this is not based on the server, right? This is the entire Southeast Asian server all combined together. This is kind of cool to see people from different servers on the same Southeast Asia server. Hey, it's okay, man. Some content is not made for us. Some content is made for complete whales. And that's normal. Okay?
Virtual environment configurations
But I
complete.
want to join. I mean, you can pay to win.
Preparing
I
mock
guess.
battle.
Max core everything and then join.
Have faith. I will protect my people. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, seems like there's a system. Swipe more? Yes, swipe more.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
This arena just answers the
As long
questions
as
of
we're together,
who has a better
I will
recycling
never
room,
fall.
overload lines and investment. True. I wanna play the rich kids too.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the
But
warm
bro,
water.
you already get so upset losing to that one rich kid in your group.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Why would you wanna fight with the other rich kids?
I've got to finish this quickly. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Bro, call you out. No, I'm not calling you out. I'm just pointing out to you that I don't think you'll have as much fun as you think you would.
Securing victory for their subjects
Now.
is a king's duty.
If they make something called Losers Arena,
Don't worry about me.
I'll be
My
there,
body's in
baby.
perfect condition.
yeah, make something called Mid Arena, and then we'll find the most mid players and put them into one group, and then we'll all be mid together. Yes, I'll be in the mid arena.
Reload.
Or the Losers Arena, right? How it works is that whenever you lose, you progress to the next round, and then at the end of the competition, we find the ultimate loser. The person is simply the worst, the worst group of
The party
teams.
isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
The twist is this: everybody has exactly the same amount, all exactly level 400. All the skills are 10, 10, 10,
Tougher than I thought.
and then you need to figure out how to lose hardest.
Down with those who would
You cannot use rare, you cannot use SR characters, except for Anise. Not that you would want to lah. Then out of all the SSR teams, you need to figure out how do I kill myself the fastest.
The hero needs to recharge.
Team 1,
down with
all burst 2 characters. Team 2, all burst 3 characters. Machine gun all the way? Nah. You don't understand. I'm using Scarlet, but I have no burst
securing
1.
victory for their subjects
And Scarlet is gonna
king's
just keep
duty.
attacking until she dies. Yeah.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
How else can you kill yourself faster?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
B3s with no burst 1, yeah, exactly.
Who's next?
And then Scarlet attack, and then lose health as she's attacking.
Reload.
Oh, then you can choose one character for your opponent.
Down with those
You choose 4, and then your opponent forces one character into your team. Okay? And then you have to think, okay, how do I fuck them up? Alright, I give you the burst 1 character.
securing
Haha,
victory
you're
for
fucked
their
up now.
subjects is a king's duty.
How do I make sure their Scarlet doesn't die? Okay, I'll put Trina in their team. Yeah.
I am an agent of justice.
Red Hood is the top tier character.
Reload.
You don't have burst 1? She's your burst 1. You don't have the burst 2? She's your burst 2.
How great is your burden, Hesper? Down with with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will! I told you justice would prevail!
Oh wait, let me rotate this as well. Actually, that sounds very fun. The losers arena concept that I just said sounds very fun. We're all sitting here like, okay. Let's put the shittiest characters. Who are they? Machine gunner, but not the machine gunners you would think of. You start putting like,
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
who would be the best? Who would be the worst machine gunner to put in your team? Okay, you put Summer Neon. And you put Summer Neon in a position that will burst.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's give it our all. Has been served.
D?
Reload.
D is not that bad. And she's not a machine gunner either.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You use Summer Neon for raid? Let's go! I didn't, but I was playing around with it for long ass time.
Watch over me.
Guillotine? Oh yeah, Guillotine and Scarlet on the same team. Both popping off. Losing damage, losing health to themselves. Nice. I wish there were more Nikkes that do self-harm. Like, you get what I mean. I don't mean, yeah, you get what I mean.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no
Oh.
mercy. Reload.
How do I down with those who would threaten the kingdom?
Blah 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 blah. Everything dies.
How heavy your burden has been.
How heavy your burden has been.
Run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, but no other B ones.
How do I live?
Huh?
Let's wipe them out and head back.
More enmity style Nikkes. Is that what it's called? HP manipulation? Sure. The farming gambler hurts herself whenever she gets the Balatro jokers.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
That's crazy.
But now
That's
I need to go wash up
crazy.
again.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, I looked away and then look back and I see a rapture taking big ass damage. Yeah, take this big ass damage, baby. Ba 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 ba. You doing any cross pulls? I've done 110 cross pulls, 0 SSRs.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
I'm out of gems. I'm out of everything. Let me put it that way.
a little too many dance partners for my taste.
It's pain.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Worse than you?
Let's give it our all.
What do you mean worse than you?
Run, but you can't hide.
Okay, Sadism. I did 110
Down with those who would threaten the
Time has
kingdom.
come. Let's give it our all.
for cross. 100 pulls, 2 SSRs. Thank you, Sanguchi! Thank you.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
So, I
I never thought I'd
my
be
first
fighting
100
in a dress.
pulls yesterday, 0 SSRs.
Down with those who would threaten the
0
kingdom. Head back.
SSRs.
Let's finish this quickly.
Thank you so much, Sanguchi. I appreciate it. Chat W Sanguchi in the chat. www. Yes, go www. Yes.
You're tougher than I thought.
You best unk. Best unk. Let's go.
Justice would prevail.
Oh man. What? That was 50 gems only? What happened to 100 gems
I
per
never
stage?
thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Oh man.
Down with those who accept time has come. Let's give it our all.
Second drank. Let's go.
Justice has been served.
Let's finish this quickly.
You're fully down with those who accept the everything you got.
But yeah. So I used up all my pools yesterday.
Reload.
And it's not even... And the thing is that
Down with
after
those who accept
failing the 110 pools, I came to the realization that I probably should test her to make sure that she's good enough. She's important enough for me to pull. So I went to test her and
those who accept time has
honestly,
Let's give it our all.
it took a little bit of wind out of my sails.
Reload.
Gluttony is gonna be the next solo raid boss. Gluttony is the new mother whale.
I told
Damn.
you justice would prevail.
Yeah, I think Gluttony is coming. And
Time to show what steam treatment.
the defeat of Gluttony is gonna be the way Levi gets over her past trauma. And hopefully Levi also becomes good girl thanks to defeating Gluttony and seeing Siren again. I don't know who is that. Don't worry, King Anime. You'll know sooner or later. It's too massive for a fight. Imagine multi-stage boss fight. You fight you go to the ground level, you fight. You do 300 bars of health damage, and then you go to the second level and you see all the you go through the story and then you go to the second level and you fight another 300 bars of health and then you go to the head after that and then you do a third 300 bars of health. Damn, that would be so fun. That's crazy. Isabel in the degen section. Alright, let me take a look. It's alright. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I got this.
Limitless dicks. Unlimited dick works. Damn, that's a good post. Levi guaranteed hit packs. I'm really scared of opening Discord at work. Yeah, King of Anime, please keep the degen stuff to the degen section.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
King of Anime 2 degen, yeah.
Down with those who would threaten time has come.
That being said, not all of it is 2 degen. It's just like sometimes it's a bit giddy, you know, giddy. It's not only you. Everybody that is posting degen stuff, please keep it in the degen section. Whoa, the Japanese selection of alcohol is so nice.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Leviathan is gonna need to learn to transform to stand a chance against Gluttony.
Don't worry
I'm
about
sure
me.
she will.
My body is in perfect condition.
Oh my god, they're gonna mecha fight like Godzilla versus Power Rangers.
Down with those who would
And they,
threaten time has come.
Godzilla, it's your time to. It's time for you to go down.
Who's next?
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Justice has been served. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Everything you've got.
You know, some days I wish I could just read hentai on the internet, and that's the content that we do.
Justice would prevail.
Not every day, just some days. I
never
wish it
thought I'd
was
be
okay.
fighting in a dress.
Down with those with the time has come. Let's give it our all.
Hentai stream. Let me search. Can I stream on the hub? How can I watch the hub on my TV? No. How do I post to my stream or someone else's? No.
You're tougher than I thought. Down with those with the time.
Does the hub have a streaming section? Bro gonna owe money to YouTube? What do you mean?
As long as we're together.
The chat gonna be musky? Nah, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure my entire chat will be all like very very classy gentlemen.
Down with those with the time.
Wipe them out and head back.
They're gonna take your money for making chat wild. YouTube is gonna take damn. Sorry, I was searching about the hub, so I didn't see. Yeah.
Time to show what
Alright.
steam treatments can do. Reload. Down with those with the time.
Wait, what? They're immune? Why are they immune? Shouldn't they be the?
Down with those with the time has come. Let's give it our all. You're tougher than I thought.
I framed perfectly.
Down with those with the time.
Nice. Just finish it off. GG. Easy. Watch respectfully equals licking screen. Damn.
I told you justice would prevail.
You know what I can do? I can do a TikTok stream. I've had this idea in mind. Oh my god! I almost just bought it. I had this idea in mind for a while.
Configurations
I was thinking of like streaming a live stream on TikTok here on screen while talking to you guys in private.
Down with those with the time.
Spam. Stop! I'm not Rain. Do I look like a rich VTuber? No, not rich. A VTuber?
How heavy your
Nah, I'm not a VTuber.
reload. Down with those with the time.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
And
You're tougher than I thought. Down with those with the time. Give it everything you got.
by the way, any of you guys deal with business over the border
Tougher than I thought.
between
Down with those with the
China and America? My gosh, Donald Trump's tariffs is insane. Hi, no. Let's go. I'm not saying whether it's good or bad. All I'm saying is like,
Let's give it our all.
as a person who sells stuff to America and to Japan, to China, Holy, it's wild. Japanese terrorists not helping.
Is it?
I bet, bro.
Let's go back and enjoy
Bro, those
ourselves.
terrorists are gonna screw us. Let's go. Let's
Virtual environment
go.
configurations complete.
By let's go, what I mean is, oh no. As a business owner, I'm like stressed out.
Reload.
Holy shit, it's Ultra. Let's go, let's go. Time for the perfect Ultra play. You guys watch this. Yeah, see a god at work. A god of this world.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Down with those with threatened time has come.
Watch this.
Let's give it our all.
Watch this.
Tougher than I
Yes,
thought.
sir. Yes, sir. We don't lose. We take all the wins.
This is a real threat. Down with those with threatened time has come. Let's give it our all.
And you take it to the face. Okay.
Down with those with threatened the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Alright, let's heal up. Yes, nice. Nice. Oh no, don't bust yet. Oh well. Easy. So easy. Ultra is the easiest boss in the game.
Would prevail?
Wait, how much deficit was that? I don't see how much deficit I had. That was 990 over 1154. 15% deficit. Not that bad. So easy. Oh, next time is fire team. I'm quite fucked. No boomer hands, only pro gamers. Yes, sir. Rapipi's 2.5 anniversary costume is gonna be a chair, a cuck chair. That's wild. That's wild, brother. Alright, be right back. Pee time. But I have to say, I can't wait. I wanna get the 2.5 anniversary as quickly as possible. Back. So somebody said, why not try a non-gacha game? Leonie said, why not try a non-gacha game stream once in a while? I have been thinking about it. It's just that sometimes, most of the time, I just wanna have some fun on my phone, you know? But that being said, earlier today I was just looking at Minecraft. Why Minecraft, Jaspers? Why? It's a kid's game. Yeah, I know it's a kid's game. But still, I never played a Minecraft before. I kind of wanna... okay, fine. I played 1 hour of Minecraft in my entire life. And I kind of want to see how to get like into it, if that makes sense. Minecraft multiplayer, yes. Yes. Bro bullies the kids and now he wants to join the kids club? What do you mean? I'm never bullying kids. I've never bullied kids a day in my life. Okay? Why did I do that?
Here I come! Right now? Okay, no problem.
This?
If it's a
This?
request from my subject, I have to accept.
And 2 fire units. Fire. What? He cries every night because I bully Privity? That's not true! I've never bullied Privity a day of my life. How much deficit do we have? 30k? Then.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Watch over me. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It's true, Your Honor. What? What? You cry because I bully Privity? That's because Privity will forever be a virgin.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Because no matter how hard you try, you're never gonna break her hymen. Mr. Small PP.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
You said Privity has an IQ of a burnt pizza.
I
Me?
will protect my
I have never said that. I'm not that creative. If I was that creative, I would know.
down with those who would threaten
Time
the
has
kingdom.
come. Let's give it our all.
Nah, Black. Hey, I don't believe in stereotypes, bro. I don't believe in stereotypes. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. Stereotypes, that's unethical. No, no, no.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I'm so sorry, guys. Sometimes I say wild things
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
because it's true. What am I saying? I remember how you said she looks like a deformed sushi piece thrown in the... Huh?
Down with those who
Bro,
would threaten the
my insults are not that creative. I wish I was that creative, but I'm not. Sounds like a genetic skill issue. Nah, 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 nah. We're talking about you, bro. We're talking about you.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Oh man.
With those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hey King of Anime. I hope you know that it's all fun and games.
How heavy your burden.
I have to specify because you're young. If you were like a 20-year-old person, I'll be like,
With those who would
ah fuck, if they misunderstand it's their problem. But because you're young, I have to be like, you know it's fun and games, right? Yes, you know. Okay, good. That's why you got small pee-pee! Ah! Oh! Crown died. Obliterated. LeBron is parental consent.
Enemy spotted.
Damn!
Engaging.
Parental consent is wild. No, Crown! Stop taunting, Crown! Okay, how do we do this? Okay, we take cover.
Believe in your king.
Hopefully that's
Victory will
enough.
be ours.
Holy shit! So today, right?
Down with those who
Hey,
would
King of Anime. Today I was talking to one of my friends. And they said, right? Pretty looks like someone farted on their face. Today I was talking to one of my friends. And they were talking about how on TikTok, for some reason it seems like they get fed a lot of content about the N-word pass. Which made me feel like, okay, that's a bizarre thing to bring up in a normal conversation. But I was like, okay, yeah, and what about it? And they say like, they see a lot of African American content creators
Stay behind me.
feeling less bad about Asian people with the N-word pass. And I'm not, to be clear, I'm not looking for it. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. But they were telling me that their impression is that
Time to show what steam
the African
treatments
American
can do.
community has less worries about the Asian community in America. And I thought that after hearing that I was like, no way, right? There's no shot, right? Is this something that obviously you don't speak for every single person, but my question, how the fuck? 7 seconds. Okay, let's try again. Obviously you don't speak for everyone within the community,
I will
but
protect my people.
is this a mindset that you notice some other people have as well? Or is my friend just getting very biased content? Asians are, it's almost neutral to it. Interesting. White people main thing? I see.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
So it's a common, maybe not common, but it's a mindset that is not rare per se. Okay,
Securing victory for their subjects
Interesting.
is a king's duty.
huh. Mexicans neutral.
Time to show
Huh.
what steam treatments
Interesting.
can do.
I didn't know there was a tier system to it, but well, maybe not tier. Okay, tier system is a very loaded word. I didn't know it was different on a case by case basis. Interesting. Common enemy type thing. Oh.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Bro asking sociological questions.
I've got this.
Well, this is the kind of questions that I don't get the content of while scrolling TikTok. When I scroll TikTok, you know what I get? Sexy girls. Sexy girls dancing. Sexy girls doing sexy things. That's what I get on TikTok. Alright? Now, I was bewildered when my friend told me that TikTok serves them content about sociological things. Because to me, from my point of view, TikTok is specifically for hot girls doing hot things. Or, you know, not hot girls doing hot things, or hot girls doing not hot things. It depends on the person. Of course it depends on the person, right? Like, the most important thing to me, right, is the intention behind things when words are thrown in my direction. For example, I was doing a TikTok stream. In the TikTok stream, I said that I find it weird and funny when people go like, "Hey, ching chong ling long, hey, yellow boy." I just find that funny. You know what happened after that? TikTok banned me for saying that. Like, wow, damn, TikTok, didn't know you were so proactive with these kind of things. Alright. Filtered by area and country. I mean, usually it's, if I'm not wrong, because I had a friend who used to work with the TikTok moderation team, and
As long as we're together, I will
he told me
never
that
fall.
usually it's manually somebody triggers it. For what that's worth. He also said that he saw some like
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
underage adult content on the platform, and he also saw some overage adult content on the platform.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
And it was wild. I don't know. The internet is a weird place.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Damn, I thought the algorithm was just a computer. No. Come, what the fuck? Retry. Thank you. No. There are invisible viewers that can go from account to account to yeah, you get it? It's weird, and that's why I avoid it as much as I can. Yeah. I don't like TikTok as a platform, as a content creator. As a user, sure, there's some weird stuff here and there that I find funny or cute.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom. Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
True. Doom scrolling is some guy's job. So yeah, bro said that okay, so my girlfriend at that time
As we're together, I will never
hosted a party. We all went, me, her, some of her friends, some of her brother's friends all turned up. And we were drinking, and I was asking him like, so what do you do? And he was like, oh, I do admin stuff for live streams on TikTok. And then he talked about a 70-year-old granny exposing herself in a live stream. And I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, and that's not even the worst stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? But isn't Japanese TikTok quite... Okay, to be fair, I only know the one side of Japanese TikTok, which is cute girls doing cute dances.
How heavy your burden has been. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. With those who threaten the kingdom.
No. Okay, good. What? Damn, bro fumbled the ending of that fight. Interviews, dancing, and cooking recipes. Yep, it's all bad. There's a lot of bad stuff on TikTok. Also, can I just say, it's nice to have a serious conversation with you guys once in a while. It feels... Wow, what the fuck? Twitter JP is where the weird stuff is at. Huh. Good to know, good to know. Okay, kill this, kill that, kill all these. Take cover. Go out. Shoot. Take cover. Go out, shoot. Take cover, go out. What? Wow. We resonate with each other. Yeah. Shibuya meltdown. Shinjuku meltdown. My TikTok algo was local content, sexy people dancing, got bored and deleted it. Damn. Got bored of sexy people, damn. Stop showing me all these good looking people. I don't want to see good looking people anymore, I'm done. Enough, stop with the good looking people. That makes me unhappy. Nah. Like that. Alright, Nikke! My god, how often do you shoot? Hey, calm the fuck down. Yo, Rappi Red Hood's charging speed is the worst. Okay, let's try taking out the ads first. Get rid of that. I'm gonna keep pushing tower until I feel like I'm stuck, and then I'm gonna pull up some funny YouTube videos for us to watch together and talk about and yap a little bit about. I think now is the perfect time since I'm a bit tipsy, and I will say things that normally I would just keep to myself and not say out loud. think that'll be nice.
Down with those
What do you guys think?
Focus our attack.
Does it sound like fun? Should be fun, right? Yes. The answer is yes. It is fun. Yes, just pass. Just pass the sun. Stop! How many times are you gonna do this in a row? Something like 30, you'll shoot those lasers. Alright. Alright. Lulu, this is what we do.
I've got this. Down with those with weapons of
If that's the case, we'll ignore everything else around us on the stage, and we'll just go all in on boss.
Down with those with weapons of focus our attack.
Oh yeah? 30 to 50%? Bet. Alright? Bet. Here we go.
Battle? I'd love to. I've got this. Down with those with weapons of focus our attack.
Sanguchi, I'll check it out in a moment, alright?
Down with those with weapons of focus our attack.
Oh no, that wasn't enough. Oh no, it wasn't enough. Alright, forget it. Let me check what Sanguchi sent. He says it's not too wild, so let's check it out. Okay, okay. Oh, Shinjuku Meltdown. Alright, let's check this out. Boom, boom, boom. Clear the mobs while leaving the boss above 50% HP. Oh. Let's go. Then CD clears it. Oh, that's smart. Damn. Damn, this guy is not having a good day. Or maybe he's having the best day. I don't know. Okay. Yo, it's almost exactly the same photo. Damn. Damn. So, real talk time. There was one day I brought my friend to a casino for him to walk around. I sat down and I was listening to a YouTube video and I fell asleep. And it was sort of like this. It's sad. I wasn't drunk though, but it was still very sad. Damn. Alright, can we find some content to watch together that will not get copyrighted? $10 D&D props under $10. Ooh. Alright, chat. Should I just not worry about copyright and get copyright struck? Not copyright struck, but demonetized. I'm trying to look for something for us to check out. Do 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 do. Banned horror games with real consequences. Open bracket legally. Opera singer reacts to music from every Game of the Year winner. Jasper's naughty YouTube playlist. What do you mean? Which one is naughty? Please point out the naughty video. I want to see it. Explaining hentai plots. Euphoria, the most repulsive visual novel hiding a tragic love story. Okay. 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 Plot and actual plot? Oh, actually, on the topic of plot versus actual plot, my Nikke review. What happens if I search that? Okay, fine. Nikke review. Let me know if you guys see a very good video. Oh wait, is there a new voting up today? I don't see it. Oh well. So I finally tried. Oh, I've seen this video. First video was the one that got me into Nikke. This one, the Chat Venturer. Sure, let's watch it together. This video. Wait. Yeah, let's not watch this. Favorite event is up. How do I find the voting for the favorite event? Sorry. I don't know how to trigger it. It's old and not relevant. Yes. It's been a long time. I've seen this video and it's... I want to watch something a bit more, something I've never seen before. Nikke, I actually haven't seen this even though it's a 2-year-old video, so I'm gonna check it out. Let's go.
For decades, the anime scene has been hard at work perfecting the greatest of mankind's treasures, the waifu. And then, sometime later, we got waifus with guns, waifus but nuns, and now we have waifus with buns.
Yup. Let's go. Hey. 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 Hey.
The premise of Nikke starts off pretty simple. Robotic aliens, known as Rapture, show up out of nowhere and start taking over the world. Humans take refuge underground and create an army of cybernetic super soldiers, known as Nikke.
True.
Why do they look like cute anime girls?
ニケの体は人間だった頃理想としていた形をベースに作られる。
As I was getting into the game, one of the first things I noticed about it were the assets. But as I played for
Who is this? Pocket Chalk. Have they done anything else after this video? I know I'm sidetracking, but Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, FGO. So this is a gacha tuber. An overly edited beginner's guide to Nikke. Oh yeah, I've seen this.
into the game. As I had time to see what was beyond the waifus and jiggle physics, I started to realize there was a lot more to the game than I was going to give it credit for. Let's start with the characters. Starting out, you, the commander, are enlisted to command Nikkes. This Nikke has a big gun. This Nikke uses a sword. This Nikke failed No Nut November. But when looking beyond the flashy animations, when looking past the cool character
Kube Shark's
you start to
gameplay of the
notice
story.
something. The more time you spend around these characters, the
Mm-hmm.
more you see how they react to the world around them.
Mm-hmm.
The more they start to become something beyond just an anime trope attached to a PNG. And then you have your typical tsundere waifu.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's talk gameplay.
Damn, it's so cool. Damn. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like restarting Nikke just because I saw
is
I
a
saw
game that
Chatterbox.
features shooter mechanics intertwined with real-time strategy elements, all bundled into the convenience of an idle game. In terms of content, there's almost too much to do in the game. Campaign missions.
Yo,
and
the guy's not playing the game. He's fallen asleep. What the hell?
In terms of content, there's almost too much to do in the game. Campaign missions, event missions, interception bosses. While this can seem daunting at first, most of the daily activities can be done idly using the auto battle feature, or you can be a sweaty nerd and menu a couple stages to try advance your progress. Now, if you're wondering, packet, should I send this game? Is it worth wailing on? The important thing to remember is, whether you're free to play or a whale, both species will eventually hit what's known as the wall.
I believe I can fly.
The
The
wall.
wall is the point in the game where, after the first week or so of playing, you find yourself needing more materials or better team comps to progress further into the campaign. For those unfamiliar with gacha games, new characters are typically acquired from what's commonly known as a banner. It's here where you can spend your endgame currency.
It's very weird to hear someone say a banner, like it's something cool.
From what's commonly known as
A banner.
It's here where you can spend your endgame currency or real money to recruit new characters. In Nikke's case, the rates are rather generous compared to many other gachas, as getting dupes is also essential to progressing through endgame content. So instead of trying to pick up girls in games like Overwatch,
Oh my god.
Nice
That was
job.
insane. You sound kinda cute, babe.
and that's why I don't talk till the last minute, you can just pick them up in Nikke.
Approved. Approved. No. It's now illegal. I don't know. Excellent argument. Approved.
When it comes to resource gathering,
That
you could
stupid
spend
video, I
30
hate that
minutes
stupid
or
video.
So going through every daily activity the game has
King of
to throw
anime,
at you.
hold the
Or
line.
you could just be like, alright, time to get started. Okay, that looks nice. Alright, see you in 12 hours. You can invest 30 minutes farming everything, or a mere 30 seconds, and still accumulate a slight majority of the resources you would have gotten for the day. When it comes to the main story, progression comes easy.
Why?
early
Because
on,
2.5
but
anniversary
one
is
of the
coming
few
soon.
gripes I have is how much longer it takes to advance the main story in later chapters, making it a bit harder to maintain a steady pace of reading through the story, and is something I hope gets tweaked in the future, as the main story was one of the biggest draws for me. Or in other words, I like it for the plot. The plot was just a bonus. Of course, there's far more beyond the campaign for anyone.
Yo,
as
what's
a
that?
bonus. Of course, there's far more
Yo, beta players, or rather players that played the beta. Is this what it used to look like? Huh? It used to look like this? Huh? I'm trying to hold every fiber and atom to not MLB Privity yet. Bro. Don't do it. Privity doesn't benefit from MLBing. Well, not much at least. I was saying, why you hate the video? I don't hate the video. What? Nah.
The campaign for anyone as a free-to-play or whale to get invested in. Event stories, side stories, co-op events. You could spend hours upon hours reading character bond stories, or be perfectly content idly farming most of your resources as you go about your day. However you choose to play the game, there'll always be plenty to take in, from the absolute banger of an OST that gives each map and menu a unique feel, to the incredible writing that takes itself seriously in the moments it needs to, and is able to let loose when it doesn't. Now, the game ain't perfect. It's had a few bugs, some modes can feel a bit repetitive, but for all its faults, Nikke appeals to me in a way that some of the most polished games out there couldn't. Writing, art style, gameplay. It's a game with its own take on nuanced stories, driven by righteous, selfish, tragic characters, and ties them all together to make something incredible. This game can be called a lot of things, but there's one thing that can't be said. Few games are perfect in the beginning, but even fewer are worth sticking around for, even when they're not.
Huh? I know she said a sentence that sounds very deep. Few games are worth sticking. What? Few games are perfect around. Blah blah blah. Say again.
This game can be called a lot of things, but there's one thing that can't be said. Few games are perfect in the beginning.
Few games are perfect in the beginning. Okay.
Even fewer are worth sticking around for.
But even fewer are worth sticking around for. Okay.
When they're not.
Even when they're not. So Nikke is not perfect, but it's worth sticking around for, is what she's saying. Ah, I see. Bong bong bong. Yeah, it's a 2-year-old video. What's Rin doing? Let's see what's Rin doing.
Oh shit.
This makes me feel like I should get a Windows PC.
No, wait, you need to go up there. We need to speed up.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh yes. Tuesday we're doing a D&D playthrough. Please do come check it out. Bro needs a console. Console wars. Console war. God damn. M1 Mac can emulate Windows programs, no? How? How do I emulate? How? How the hell does AI actually work? Okay. No, I'm not interested. Mudfish playthrough. Please, hi Yesenia, if you're watching this, don't sue me please. I just want to see how you feel about one of the scenes.
That's the question.
That's part 3. Part 6. Part 6 is the part where they keep dropping sexual innuendos, right? Let's check it out.
Levi piles up several blankets on the floor of the cave.
You can sleep here.
Can't join that stream, bro. I would like to. Oh, the Tuesday stream. You can listen to it on the way to work on Wednesday morning, I guess.
Oh, how about this?
I'm fine sleeping here.
Imagine so, man. Levi wipes the black liquid off the floor.
Levi? Why does that black liquid come out of your body? Well, what makes you ask?
I mean, we're constantly seeing it. We're kind of curious.
Because I'm curious.
Yeah, there it is. We're kind of curious.
Okay, never mind. Let's look further for some content. Hey chat, if you got content for me to check out, let me know, alright? As long as it's copyright free. Or at least it doesn't have copyrighted music. The house... What? The house in what? Fata Morgana? Emotional horror? Ooh, that sounds interesting. I made Balatro but with words. What?
Hey there, my name's Chip. I've been working on my first commercial indie game for nearly a year. Now this all starts back when a super small indie game that I'm sure nobody has heard of before called Balatro came out. I was probably the only one that this happened to, but I got completely obsessed with this game. Just the way that the points tick up and the way your jokers interact with each other and all the systems in the game was just so fascinating to me. I've made a few games for game jams and things like that before, but once I started playing Balatro, I realized that I had to make a game that gave me the same satisfaction as playing Balatro, but using words and letters as the theme instead of poker. So in an impulse decision, I decided to quit playing Balatro and a lot of the other roguelite games that I love to play and start making my own. I didn't want to get too influenced by their solutions to their gameplay problems. I wanted to work through them on my own and come up with creative solutions for my game. I've long been a fan of the New York Times word puzzles like Wordle and the crossword and strands. I also love Scrabble, Bananagrams, and lots of the other word games out there, but they all have something in common. They end. I need something endlessly replayable, something strategic, and I want it honestly less about spelling the words and more about crazy synergies and combos. I'm honestly not even that great at spelling. I don't think I've ever spelled the word permanent correctly in my entire life. But I needed to start working on something, so I decided to join the GMTK Game Jam. The theme was built to scale,
Parallels
so I came
desktop?
up with a game where a board would get larger and larger, letting you spell longer and longer words. And when you spelled each word, little towers would be procedurally generated based on the letters you used in the words. And these towers would shoot these little inky blobby dudes. I called it The Fear of Long Words. I slapped it on itch for the game jam, and everyone that played it thought it was a pretty interesting concept. But I just wasn't too happy with it.
$100
defense direction
$75
didn't scratch the satisfying gameplay itch that I had from playing games like Balatro. So back to the drawing board.
I'll think about it for a while, but I probably won't get it because I hate subscription services. Like, I really hate subscription services. Cheers.
I decided I needed to lean more heavily into the roguelite style of game, and that is when I came up with the concept for my game, Watchword. The name
What's
of the
that?
game comes from something that I learned about the ancient Roman military. They would have guards that would pass a wooden tablet between each other with a daily secret word engraved on it. So they pass it from one shift to the next, and each guard position would mark the tablet to say, I've received the watchword for the day. I thought this concept was interesting. What if you had to present a wooden tablet of sorts to a guard, and then they would either let you
Binding
pass
of Isaac?
or they would not let you pass,
I think it's
depending
Binding
on
of
if
Isaac.
what was on your board was good enough.
I think
So I
might be
started working
available
on
on
the
Mac.
prototype of this new concept. I started working on sophisticated drag and drop systems, a goal system, dictionary validation, and most importantly, the points tally, so you could see the big number go burr. And after all of that work, it sucked.
It is
so
available.
boring. Spelling words just is not that interesting, and honestly, I had some bad systems in the game, like requiring goals to pass the levels. Sometimes you would just not see the letter you needed to pass the goal, and it just felt really bad. There's also no real meaning for half of the stats in the game, like currency. You couldn't buy anything. But I still believed in the
Wait. What's the difference between Binding of Isaac and Binding of Isaac Rebirth? and Afterbirth Plus. What the hell? The price went up by 3 times in Afterbirth Plus. Add-ons. Oh. I list it here. It's a $30-something DLC. That's crazy. Repentance, $50. Oh, that one's not available on Mac for some reason. What? Okay. You play this game every day? Wow. Alright.
Concept of this game, so I went back to the drawing board and decided to not only
Steam. Log in. Okay, there we go. So, Hollow Knight is $15. Oh my god. I don't know what to say other than I don't know what it is, but I rather play this kind of like story based things than roguelikes, because I get addicted to roguelikes and I waste a lot of time playing roguelikes. Drives me crazy. Still there? Yeah. What? There's a free DLC? That's crazy. When God blessed you with the possibility of marrying hot ex-AV idol Yua Mikami, but you ruin it by bringing your ex-girlfriends to your bachelor party who steal your wedding ring. Oh, is that the plot of this game? That's so dumb. There is no NSFW scenes in this title. No NSFW L game. I mean, it's 68 Chinese yen. Wait, how much is 68 Chinese yen? Nah, that's not 68 Chinese yen. That's like 85 Chinese yen. Damn. Only 3 girls I found attractive: Cindy, Xiameng, and You Qing. You Qing literally means friendship. I don't know. Today is one of those days that I just feel a little bit like I don't want to do anything. I just want to yap with you guys and that's it. That's all. Valheim? What's Valheim? Why do I not remember adding Valheim to my... Yep, gang. Let's yap. Yeah, let's yap. You're into story games and love narrative gameplay stuff? I actually really like number stuff as well. Like Balatro, I really enjoyed it. Wait, what? I don't remember adding this to my wishlist. I remember seeing this game, but I don't remember adding this to my wishlist. Oh my god, it is building. Shit, let me hit that. remove from wishlist button. Where's the remove from wishlist? Mad Mullet Jack. Okay, I'll check it out in a moment. Let me remove this from my wishlist first. Remove. Alright, done. Mad Mullet Jack. Let's see. Mullet. Mullet Mad Jack. There we go. It's a Windows only game. Okay, okay. By a company called Indie Studios. Alright. Okay.
Greetings from Peace Corps.
Wait, what? Are we using our phone while shooting people? Damn. That's crazy. Post void and everything good about late 80s and early 90s anime.
Sounds like you're in trouble.
Is it that good? Damn.
You have 10 seconds. Destroy these damn robots. Okay, boss. Roger.
I'll tell you the truth, right? I don't even know what I'm looking at because it's so stimulating.
Badass moderator to take care of our bots. Old free first-person shooter Windows games. Yes. It looks like Doom. Like literally just Doom. Okay. You get to shoot robots in the nuts? Damn, that sounds like fun. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. What's this? Oh, it looks like one of those. One of those, what do you call it? This looks like a shitty fake game ad. Okay. Alright, yeah. I had to mute the game, mute the music because it feels like I'm gonna get demonetized from this music. Okay. So it's a roguelike? Ah, no! A side-scrolling Last of Us? Yes. But it looks like a fake game ad as well. Okay. Yo. Damn. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Nope, I'm not feeling it at all. Nope. Chat, help. I don't know why I'm in a bad mood today. I told you guys earlier today that I'm in a bad mood. And maybe it's not just the game, it's just help. There's something wrong with my mental state today.
Oh, but I could fix it by playing Penguin. Maybe I can play Penguin. Brony's cheering up. Is Skyrim on Mac? Probably. Skyrim has been remade over and over. No, Skyrim is not on Mac. Elder Scrolls Online is though. We peg in again? I don't know. American truck. Okay. What's this? Unlight Revive. What the hell is that? What's this? Oh my god, frame rate looks so low. What in the Slay the Spire is going on here? Back. Do I like Final Fantasy or any JRPGs? Yeah, I do. I like 7 and 10 a lot. 10 I felt 9 I felt a little bit draggy. 8 I felt a little bit too melancholic. But other than that, what? Don't Starve Together Balatro collab? What do you mean? What happens in... Okay, yeah? Yeah, what on earth is a Balatro collab for Don't Starve Together? Sanguchi, my last can. Where does the Balatro come in? Almost done with your last one? Damn. Alright. I still don't see the Balatro to it. Quarter size Nikke. $212 to $13,000. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Anchor beer. Strong. Yes, sir. Drank 1.5 liters. I am also drinking 1.5 liters a day. Quarter size is quite a nice size though. Damn, toesies. Hair. Damn. Who the fuck is spending 13k on a helm figurine? I have no idea, bro. Let's put it this way. The deposit is $212. Look at it, chat, in all its glory. Bro, $13,000 is insane. Wait, what was that company that did like adult figurines? Let me just I'll play a video for you guys. Nikke figurines, 1-to-1 size. $13K, Helm better be running her own only. I mean, right? Oh, Doro figurines for $0, 0 cents, 100% off. What? How do I buy this for $0, 0 cents? Oh, it's a pre-order. $0, 0 cents, and premium members can earn an extra 20% cash back on this item. What? That's crazy. Crazy. How this one? $0. What? Will Smith body transformation? Stop. Don't use copyrighted music. Okay. Okay. He exercised. Yes. Will Smith exercise. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did he become fatter? Bro, what the fuck? I'm laughing not because he became fatter. I'm laughing because it felt like he did a lot of work and then he became fatter. What's this? Oh my god, Lisa did the glam board thing.
Lisa.
A pleasure. Very excited to see you here.
I'm scared now.
You're familiar with the Glambot, you know what this is. It's a high-speed slow motion camera. So we're gonna shoot you in slow motion, looking for a cool little pose in the camera.
Okay.
So there's like 1 second.
I can't
Yeah.
do much, but
A little movement, yeah, just a little something.
Okay.
Yeah, a little movement in the camera right there. It's gonna start up there and right here. I'll say 3, 2, 1, action. You hit it.
She seems really excitable. I wouldn't say genuine because genuine is a very strong word, but excitable.
Well, we can do another one if you want.
Okay,
Don't sweat.
okay.
Yeah. You as many as you want.
Okay.
Lovely. You got this. Don't worry. All right, ready, and 3, 2, 1, action. Yeah, I mean, stunning. Beautiful, very fast. We feel good? We feel good? That's it. Lovely. Unless you have another one. It was good. Let's try. Let's give you another one. Let's give you an option. A little variation. What do we think we want to do for another little?
I have suggestion.
I think like the arm movement was cool. I think like any kind of just movement like into a little like hand on the hip, or like you can like frame your face is nice. Yeah, that'll be.
Damn,
cool.
she's so good at her angles. What the fuck?
Any kind of yeah, do a little.
I'll do that.
Yeah, love it, great, love it. All right, I think we are good. Great, so you're set.
Okay.
Yes, perfect. Great. On action, you're going. All right, ready. And 3, 2, 1, action. Yeah, amazing.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you. Perfect.
Thank you so much.
A pleasure.
Show us the thing. Show us the
You
thing.
too. Have fun today. Thank you.
Ooh. Wow. Did she do plastic surgery again? Oh no, she didn't. People just look weird in. It was just that she was in slow motion, so yeah. So cool! Wow, she's so professional. That's really cool. Alright, so Sanguchi sent me something. Let me make sure it's okay to check out. Boom, 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 boom. Sanguchi, why you send me things that I cannot show the I can. Holy. Sanguchi, I can't show chat any of this. It's too lewd. That back arc is insane though. You know, in 30 years from now, right? They're gonna develop technology so that you can like enhance the video image reflected off my eye or something. King of Anime, you won't like it. Oh, Zerdicium, you won't like it. It's 3D girls, not 2D. But holy shit. Holy. Gatekeeping like a MF, bro. I'll get demonetized. No, I'll get banned. I'll straight out get banned. There's no shot that we make it through. Yeah. Yeah. The most terrifying monster we can imagine. Nah, really? Nah. What's this? Long Legs, a deep dive into Nicolas Cage's most insane horror movie. What? No, nah. Things AI will never understand. Ooh, I've seen this video, but I never checked it out. Let's watch it together.
Specifically, it's a English-Japanese bilingual pun. And if you give it to AI, you'll get a lot of varying but not correct interpretations of what this means.
What?
Well,
Kesai me... What? Kesamai asa.
while giving it to humans will almost always give you the right answer. AI
What? Kesamayasa? Kesamayasa?
What this means, while giving it to humans will almost always give you the right answer. AI is, of course, changing all the time, and so by the time you're watching this video, it might be able to understand this joke. But by starting at the details of how this works and generalizing from there, we'll try to build a framework of 3 different things that AI will always have trouble understanding, no matter how it advances in the future.
What?
And we're going to try to build that framework using some postmodern philosophy and cyberpunk anime. But I'm getting ahead of myself. To start, we just need to explain this joke, which, as we all know, will not at all affect how funny it is. Okay, so we're going to need some baseline knowledge about Japanese to have this make sense. In order to understand Japanese, you need to be able to read 3 separate writing systems, or maybe 4. Okay, there's 5 different things you need to be able to read to understand Japanese.
What?
But for now, we're just going to focus on one called kanji. Kanji are logographic characters, meaning they represent concepts instead of sounds. So, for example, the word to read is yomu, and in that word, yo is written using this character for reading. But in other words, like tsundoku, it's read as doku instead. But it still carries the concept of reading. The first character here vaguely means pile, and this character means reading. So it's a pile of unread books.
Sure.
Incidentally, this is one of my favorite Japanese words. The connotation is that you have a pile of books you're planning on reading, but you keep buying new books faster than you read your existing ones, so the pile never shrinks. Lately, I've gotten into the habit of stacking books I'm planning on referencing in videos into their own tsundoku piles, which I find rather entertaining.
Okay.
Anyways, in addition to using this ability of kanji to be pronounced different ways in different words, my joke also uses kanji in a particular poetic way called a yoji jukugo, or 4 kanji idiomatic expression. Because kanji represent more general concepts than specific words, these phrases can express complicated ideas in a very compact way. Common ones you might see are things like shichiten hakki. The individual symbols mean 7 fall, 8 rise. So the meaning of the phrase in general is something like, it doesn't matter how many times you fail, it matters how many times you get back up afterwards. Or keep going no matter how tough it is, kind of vibe. Another example is dokusho shoyu, which means by reading books, you can count the wise philosophers of the past as friends. Now, amongst these poetic pieces of wisdom, we have my yoji jukugo. Reading the kanji one by one gives this morning, every morning. You could interpret this to have some poetic meaning, something about atomic habits or something like that. But unlike normal yoji jukugo, the true meaning of this one is only revealed when it is pronounced. The first 2 characters can be read together as kesa, and the second 2 characters can be read as mayasa. So together we get kesa mayasa. So yeah, the whole explanation is just a setup to say kiss my ass in English. I never said it was a good pun, just that it existed. Not multiple bilingual speakers see this and immediately go, Kesa Mayasa? Oh, that's a dumb pun. But plugging this phrase into top-of-the-line AI chatbots like ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, and DeepSeek all give a variety of confused results. Specifying that it's a pun just results in the AI insisting that this morning, every morning is funny, and even spelling out that the joke results from the process of sounding out the words in Japanese and then interpreting those sounds in English rarely gives anything resembling the correct interpretation of kiss my ass. So why does AI find this so hard? This is one of those questions that has a lot of different ways you can approach it. And because machine learning, and LLM specifically, can be so opaque, it can be hard to understand at a satisfying level. So I'd like to start by saying that, from the onset, this problem is unfairly harder for the AI than it is for humans. The nature of typing this prompt into a chat box already strips essential elements that humans use to understand each other: context. In the world of Google Translate and easily accessible online dictionaries, it's easy to assume that the problem of translation is basically solved. And while this might be true for simple words or phrases, translation in context is still quite challenging. For example, let me show you something that I was confused by. This is from the show Vinland Saga, which is a drama.
Battle isn't the same as shogi. Means even though you know what you're supposed to do, sometimes you are not able to do it. Because shogi is like there's no fear, right? But battle, there is fear. So you know what you're supposed to do, but you can't do it because of emotions. I'm guessing. Alright.
About Vikings that goes through decent amounts of length to be relatively historically accurate. So my first reaction to seeing this was, why does this Danish guy in 1014 know about a Japanese board game that doesn't exist yet? And the answer to that, instead of just being a result of bad writing, involves the entire process of inspiration and adaptation that eventually led to these English subtitles I'm reading.
Huh?
The Vinland Sagas are a collection of mostly historic Norse tales about the first Europeans to settle Iceland, Greenland, and the Americas, which they called Vinland.
Everyone got
Japanese
plan
author
to get punched in the
Makoto
face.
Yukimura
Yep,
took
true.
part of that story, combined it with other historical events and local folklore, and created a comic called
Tyke
Vinland
Myson
Saga.
wrote that? Oh,
This
okay.
comic was later adapted into an
Good to
anime
know.
TV show, and the clip I showed was the English translation of that show. To explain that translation, we're going to have to take a step back and look
Okay.
at some features of Japanese that English doesn't have. I mentioned how kanji are pronounced differently in different contexts.
Sure.
This makes Japanese more difficult to get literate in, though I don't think English speakers necessarily have a right to complain about that. So, when learning Japanese, instead of having to memorize thousands of characters right away,
Yo.
you instead learn a separate system that is closer to an alphabet, where each symbol has a phonetic component but no inherent meaning. Books written for children will be written almost entirely in the
I just saw something. Gia is also pronounced Dia. Dia. Ju. Dio. Dio. Oh. G and D. Zu and Du. De. Oh.
symbol has a phonetic component but no inherent meaning. Books written for children will be written almost entirely in this system, which greatly reduces the amount of symbols you need to memorize. As you get better at reading, it becomes nicer to use kanji instead. It's a lot faster and can disambiguate homophones, which are much more common in Japanese than in English. But when you encounter a kanji you don't know, it's very annoying to look it up. So, writing targeting intermediate readers will use what are called ruby characters. Basically, this involves writing the phonetic reading above the kanji that gives the specific phonetics for the kanji in that context. You see this in basically every kanji that shows up in writing targeting teenagers.
Oh, ta, dera, oh, wo, tsu, te, ki, te. Cool.
And as a side note, it's one of the defining factors of what makes something shonen or not. This format of writing the meaning and pronunciation of a word separately has a bunch of other uses as well. So, for example, the word for house in Japanese is uchi or ie, and you write it with this character. But in this comic, they use the character but then phonetically write sore, which means that. So what this means is that the character is just saying that, but he means that house. By using ruby characters in this way...
Is that what that means? That house? No, isn't it? Doesn't that mean that he's saying, saw that? He's just going like, that thing. But what he's referring to is a house, isn't it? Maybe some Gucci can chime in.
Japanese can have characters speak more vaguely, but then convey more specific meaning.
Huh? Sore? Sore-i?
To the reader. And that's what's happening in our Viking story. The character says battle isn't like, and then we see this, which says he's saying the word Neffeltaffel, but what he means is shogi. Neffeltaffel is a strategy board game Vikings played at the time that involved...
What? Neffeltaffel? There's a story I can tell. Okay. It's story time, but while you're typing it out, I'ma go pee. I got so much pee right now. I'm the king of pee. I'm the pee man. Pee. At my old job, I worked with a Japanese English teacher who was interested in teaching students about the difference between the context between English and Japanese. While I was preparing to make my coffee, we started to talk about funny Japanese ways of communication. Okay. Based on context and understanding the meaning in the sentence. Yes. I've heard that multiple times. Whereas in English the meaning is explicit. So in Japan, in Japan, you're not supposed to say, "Hey, you wanna go out on a date?" No, you can't say no. You have to, you know, and you are supposed to like, okay. So when usually two people are talking about a new show, they would say, "Did you see it?" Huh? Really? It's that contextual? That's crazy. Where it is meant to be understood with two parties. So like let's say, huh? How's that? Surely you're not talking about, surely it's not like tonight, "Oh, I saw a new show on TV. That was a really good show." Then the next day you go to your colleague and say like, "Huh, did you see it?" Then they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Then you're like, "You know, the thing last night." Then they'll be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" "Do you see the new show? It's good." But surely there's more than, oh, really? That level of vagueness is wild to me.
Trying to manipulate an army to kill or escape.
So, did you manage to get to your point, Sanguchi? They won't even say no. Yeah, they won't say no. They'll say like that. I've heard of that. They find a way around it to make you understand that Kuki Yomu. Read the air. Hey, you gotta be a weeb. Learn to be a weeb first before you go to Japan.
Central King. Shogi is also a strategy board game about manipulating an army to kill a king, and is popular in Japan in the modern day.
This gets into a lot of issues. Yeah, I bet. 100% I bet.
Author assumed that most of his readers would not know what Nefeltafel is, so he used Ruby characters to simultaneously communicate that the character is saying Nefeltafel, and Nefeltafel means something similar to shogi. When the comic was adapted into a show, you can't verbally communicate two things at the same time like this. So the showrunners made the reasonable decision of prioritizing their audience understanding the scene over it being lore accurate. So they just have the actor say shogi in
Oh, that's so cool.
Japanese. Then we finally get these English subtitles. If you listen to what the Japanese is saying, you can hear he actually says shogi. And so putting shogi in the subtitles is an accurate translation. If we just take the Japanese script and plug it into something like ChatGPT, we basically get the same thing. But we, knowing additional context of both the languages and mediums involved, can see two other translations that I think are better. What?
They always say yes but mean no. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
is to go all the way back to the original source material and use the Norse term Neffeltaffel. And in fact, this is extra fitting because Neffeltaffel is asymmetric. Only one side has a king to defend, which matches the metaphor's use in the story better. Alternatively, we could look at the intent of the use of Rudy characters in the comic. Neffeltaffel is being used to talk about military theory and tactical thinking, which in Japanese media is often a role filled by shogi.
What is this? Oh, it's Naruto.
But shogi is not very popular outside of Japan, so an English speaker isn't necessarily more likely to know shogi than they are Neffeltaffel. I personally know a number of people who have played Neffeltaffel but not shogi. Instead, in English media, chess is usually used as a proxy for tactical thinking in the same kind of way.
Ah, the Fibonacci opening. Very interesting. You're just gonna mess with me this whole time, right? Yeah.
So I would argue that translating shogi into chess is, within this context, a much better translation than what AI gave us. The subtitles I originally...
If you don't understand this situation, you will have a bad time in Japan. Nah. This is what you do. You give up on being a good person. And every single time you go out with somebody, you don't worry about how they feel about it. Just like the people, the foreigners in Shibuya who go like, hey, you wanna get a good deal? I got a good deal for you. Here's the shoes. Let's buy some shoes. Yeah, you're looking for shoes? Ah, and then they bring you to a shop that is like 150 meters off the main street, and then they are like, oh yeah, these shoes are great. Oh yeah. The price. I'll give you a price. Yeah. And then you are like, no, I don't want to buy it. Please let me go. That. Getting Johnny Somali speedrun? No, Deported and Johnny Somali are different things. Okay, Johnny Somali cannot leave. Johnny Somali is stuck in South Korea for the next X years. Bro's fucked. He's completely fucked. Bro gonna be on an airplane to Salvador. Oh! Damn.
Were from the company Crunchyroll, but different companies that translated this show into English did it different ways, and we can see both of the things I said were better than shogi showing up in the English dubs of the show.
I don't need any of your bullshit. If you know how to beat him, why didn't you take him on yourself?
Going to battle is not the same as a game of Neffeltaffel, boy.
Wait, there's multiple different dubs of this? What?
Take him on yourself.
Going to battle is not the same as a game of Neffeltaffel, boy.
Neffeltaffel and
Going to battle is not the same as a game of Neffeltaffel, boy.
Neffeltaffel and chess.
Going to battle is not the same as a game of Neffeltaffel, boy.
Neffeltaffel and chess aren't translations of the word shogi.
So
and
cool.
AI would be correct to always just translate the word shogi into shogi. But by digging into the context of why that sentence exists like that, and considering who the audience this translation is intended for, we can give a better translation than the one that's literally correct. And that's something AI can't do. You'll also notice that in all three of those translations, the kid swears.
I don't need any of your bullshit.
But Japanese doesn't actually have any swear words, or at least not in the same.
You're full. I don't need any of your bullshit. You're full of shit, old man. Obviously, they're talking about manure, right? Literally talking about manure.
But Japanese doesn't actually have any swear words, or at least not in the same way as English.
Tan. Is that Tan or Kun?
All those translators took into account the character that's saying it, having this angsty teenager say,
Having a game off in front of any name makes context so much easier. The audience knows it's a game of. A game of wits. What do you mean? What do you mean?
that's rubbish, doesn't make sense in context. He would definitely be cussing. But again, it's a...
Damn, the voice acting peaked.
He would definitely be cussing.
Jibun Janet. Huh? What does that mean? 100% yo is what he's saying, but what?
But again, it's a less accurate translation unless you know the context of who that character is and the context of the features of the language in general. In the afterword of the English translation of the Mandarin book The Three-Body Problem,
oh my god, the three-body problem,
translator Ken Liu has this to say. The obvious difficulties, such as the differences in linguistic structures and cultural references, are actually relatively easy to resolve. But there are more subtle issues involving literary devices and narrative techniques.
Like what?
Overly literal translations, far from being faithful, actually distort meaning by obscuring sense.
Huh?
In my opinion, this is the biggest hurdle that AI has for translation. If you look at translations for individual sentences on ChatGPT or Google Translate, they're going to be pretty good, but it's not good at translating full bodies of work, things like an entire book or show, because it isn't able to dig in and have this more contextual understanding of how the language is being used. On the other hand, humans can communicate with just context. The most extreme example being Nicaraguan Sign Language, where a group of children who didn't speak any language got together and, through repeated interaction and remembering the context of those interactions, dynamically developed an entire language over
holy shit,
the course of a few years. Going back to my original joke, you can see...
You know what this means, right?
Where a group of children who didn't speak any language got together and, through repeated interaction and remembering the context of those interactions, dynamically developed an entire language over the...
You know what that means, right? That means they literally stuck a few kids. Like, hey, you don't need to know anything. You don't need to know any language. Put them in one room. And then like, okay, fuck you, you solve your own problems of communication by yourself. What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Of a few years. Going back to my original joke, you can see some similarities. If you're in my apartment and see this sign, you have a bunch of context I'm not giving to the AI. You can see the other Yoji Jukugo and are therefore more inclined to interpret this poetically. You know me and my sense of humor, and therefore are more likely to suspect it's a pun. And you're fluent in English, and therefore will default to interpreting things as English much quicker. All of that's important to determining the meaning of the phrase. So, with that in mind, let's try to give AI that additional context and see if it can understand it then. Here's my updated prompt I'm using.
I speak English but have been trying to learn Japanese. Someone gave me a bunch of posters like of Yoji Jukugo, like this and that. But they also gave me one that said "kiss my ass" as a joke. Why is that one funny? I think it has something to do with the pronunciation and the fact that I like puns.
And I sent that to a bunch of different LLMs, and some of them got the correct answer.
Kesa my asa is funny because it's not actually a real Jukujo, but rather Kugo, but rather it's designed as a play on words that sounds like a famous coffee brand. Kesa my asa sounds very similar to kiss my ass in English.
But only some of the time, and it depends on the phrasing. Interestingly,
squirt your ass? What?
Answer. But only some of the time, and it depends on the phrase.
Squint your ears. Squint your ears and think in English. Ah.
Interestingly, if at any point in the prompt I mention bilingual pun, almost every LLM can get it almost every time, which to me implies that AI knows all the information it needs to solve this, but for some reason isn't using that information unless specifically prompted to. And to understand why that is, I think we're going to need to dig more into the details of how specifically LLMs work. and how the structure of LLMs being different from the structure of human speech processing leads to another class of problems that AI is worse at understanding than humans. To start, let's look at a narrow problem that AI is commonly used for: sentiment analysis.
Okay. I don't think I want to continue this video. Let's move on. Chat, I love math. I am a math fan. Every single day, I make sure I have math. Alright? So, let's check this one out. The man who almost broke himself? Yes, sir. We're gonna. Yep. I am math addict. That is true. Let's check out this thing. Oh, back.
Okay.
Let's check out this video. The man who almost broke math and himself.
There is a rule in mathematics that is so simple you would think it obviously must be true.
Sure.
But if you accept it, you find there are now some line segments that have no length.
Huh?
Here, without adding anything to it, can be turned into two identical spheres.
Huh?
100+ years of mathematics has been built on this axiom. It seems intuitive and it works, but it also creates ridiculous paradoxes.
Huh? So basically, functionally it's true, but if you try to bend it, it does weird things. Okay.
So, is it right? Well, it all starts with the issue of choice. Try this. Choose a number.
Okay.
I can just pluck a random number from my head, like 37 or 42, but that is the human brain at work, not a mathematical process. In math, you can't truly pick things at random because formulas always give the same result, which is why computers don't have true random number generators. Instead, they usually run an algorithm on your current local time to generate numbers that appear random. So if we can't pick randomly, how do we select anything in math? Well, the only way is to follow a rule of some sort.
So a rule could be always choose the smallest thing. For example, if we're looking at whole positive integers, the smallest is 1.
Yeah.
For prime numbers, it would be 2. Easy.
Sure.
But what about the real numbers? That's any number, positive, negative, whole, fraction, even irrational, like pi or the square root of 2. Now try to choose the smallest one. It's impossible. The real numbers stretch off to negative infinity. Even if we try to fix our rule by making it super specific, like choose the smallest number after 1, we still get stuck. There's 1.01, then 1.0001, then 1.00000001, and so on.
Okay.
So really, what number comes after 1?
If we can't begin to specify the order of the real numbers, next and previous, first and last, we're stuck. The ridiculous part is we know we have infinite options, but despite how to just pick one.
The mission to resolve this began with one man in 1870. He took on the task of putting the real numbers in a definitive order, even if it killed him. And it nearly did. Georg Cantor was a talented German mathematician who found himself at the center of a firestorm after publishing one of his very first papers at the age of 29.
Why?
For centuries, our understanding of infinity was heavily influenced by Galileo's 1638 book. It raised a key question. Are there more natural numbers, or are there more square numbers?
Well, based on what I understand of math, there's an equal amount. You already finished your 1.5 liters? I finished it as well. I'm done. I finished 1.5 liters of 8% alcohol.
Just looking at them, the square numbers are more spaced out, and they only become more sparse the higher you go. So it would appear there are fewer squares than natural numbers. But Galileo realized he could draw a line matching every natural number with
Do a
its
shot.
own
Let's
square.
go.
And since he could make this one-to-one mapping, then he knew that the two sets must be exactly the same size. So there are actually just as many square numbers as there are natural numbers. From this counterintuitive result, Galileo concluded that terms like more than or less than don't apply to infinity, how we normally use them. It's all just one big concept of foreverness. And this view prevailed for centuries. In fact, it's how many people still understand infinity today.
You're gonna
But
go to the
200
side and
years
get a
on,
40 ounce?
Cantor wasn't satisfied.
You still got one more to go?
In
No,
1874, he wondered, what if there were two infinite sets out there that didn't map perfectly to each other? Would they be different infinities? So he set out to compare the natural numbers and the real numbers between 0 and 1. Cantor started by assuming he could perfectly map these sets to each other one-to-one. So he imagined writing down an infinite list with a natural number on one side and a real number between 0 and 1 on the other. Since there
Okay.
is no smallest real number, he would just write them down in any order. Assuming he now has a complete infinite list, Cantor writes down another real number. And to do it, he takes the first digit of the first number and adds 1. Then the second digit of the second number, and again, he adds 1. He keeps doing this all the way down the list. If the digit is an 8 or a 9, he subtracts 1 instead of adding to avoid duplicates. And by the end of this process, he has written down a
I'm drinking
real
30
number
ml of
between
saliva.
0 and 1. But that number doesn't appear anywhere in his list. It's different from the first number in the first decimal place, different from the second number in the second decimal place, and so on down the line. It has to be different from every number on the list by at least one digit, the digit on the diagonal. That's why this is called Cantor's diagonalization proof. And it shows there must be more real numbers between 0 and 1 than there are natural numbers extending out to infinity. Cantor had revealed something remarkable. Infinity doesn't come in just one size. Some infinities, like the set of square numbers, integers, or rational numbers, can be paired perfectly with the natural numbers. You can literally count them, 1, 2, 3, and so on. So Cantor called these countable infinities. But then there are bigger infinities. Cantor called them uncountable. These infinities, like the set of all real numbers, the complex numbers, they can't be matched one-to-one with the natural numbers.
Cantor's results rocked the mathematical community. After all, how can something that continues forever be bigger than something else that continues forever?
His work was labeled a horror and a grave disease.
That's how I feel when I see King of Anime's internet history. A grave disease.
But Cantor wasn't discouraged. His success only...
He explained that some infinities are bigger than other infinities, even though they're both infinities.
Him to pursue his even grander goal, to show that even uncountably infinite sets could be placed in a definitive order, what Cantor called a well order. For a set to be well...
King of Anime save photos? Bro, yeah, true. It's undefinable.
He required two conditions. First, the set must have a clear starting point. And second, every subset, a collection of items from that set, must also have a clear starting point.
Okay.
So, for example, the natural numbers are well ordered. There's a starting point, 1, and any subset, say 6, 7, 8, also has a clear starting point, in this case 6. You always know which number comes before and which comes next. But what about the integers? Integers stretch off to infinity in both the positive and negative directions. Well, Cantor realized he could just pick 0 as the starting point. And from there, his ordering went 1, -1, 2, -2, ranking the integers by their absolute value, their distance from 0. It doesn't matter if you put the positives first or the negatives first, as long as you're consistent.
Sure.
Ordering them this way is actually what allows us to map the integers to the natural numbers and see that both sets are the same size. But there are other ways we could well order the integers. We could start with 0 and then have 1, 2, 3 all the way to positive infinity, and then -1, -2, -3 all the way to negative infinity. This is not how we're used to counting, but both of these options fit the definition of a well ordering. There's a clear starting point, 0, and all their subsets also have a definitive starting point. Cantor had successfully well-ordered a set that was infinite in both directions, but it was only countably infinite. In his next book, he published his well-ordering theorem. It claimed that every set, even the uncountably infinite ones like the real numbers, could be well-ordered.
The problem was he hadn't actually proven this, because he couldn't. Every method he tried had failed.
But there was one big reason that Cantor was so confident in his theorem. Cantor was a devout Lutheran, and he believed God was speaking through him. He said, "My theory stands as firm as a rock. Every arrow directed against it will return quickly to its archer." How do I know this? Because I have studied it from all sides for many years, and above all, because I have followed its roots, so to speak, to the first infallible cause of all created things. Belief notwithstanding, the well-ordering theorem was a lofty claim to make without any mathematical proof.
Sure.
And so, for the second time, the mathematical community attacked and ostracized Cantor. Leading the charge was Leopold Kronecker, the head of mathematics at the University of Berlin. Kronecker completely dismissed Cantor's work, labeling him a scientific charlatan and a corrupter of the youth.
A corrupter of the youth. Damn. It's nice to see that. It's nice to see that past tactics are still being used today. Damn, you're a corrupter of the youth. Damn. Shut the fuck up. Lies.
And Kronecker used to be Cantor's
quick math, 10 plus 9.
teacher. Cantor dreamed of joining him at the University of Berlin, but all his applications were mysteriously denied. So Cantor took the rejection personally. In 1884, he wrote 52 letters to a friend,
27.
and every one of them bemoaned Kronecker. Soon, Cantor suffered what would be the first of many nervous breakdowns. He was confined to a sanatorium for recovery.
The only way he could prove everyone wrong was by well ordering the real numbers, but he couldn't find a starting point, literally.
Once Cantor was released from the sanatorium, he stepped away from math a broken man. And over the next 15 years, he taught philosophy and rarely dabbled in his old pursuits. Perhaps his greatest challenge came at the 1904 International Congress of Mathematicians. There, Julius Koenig, a respected professor from Budapest, announced he had proof that Cantor's well-ordering theorem was wrong. In the audience was not only Cantor, but also his wife, 2 of his daughters, and his colleagues. He felt utterly humiliated. But there was also another in attendance, Ernst Zermelo. Zermelo was a German mathematician who had recently developed a keen interest in Cantor's work. And as he listened to Koenig's presentation, something felt off. Within 24 hours, Zermelo had pinpointed the problem. Koenig's proof contained a damning contradiction. And within a month, Zermelo published a 3-page article titled Proof.
Damn, 3 pages? Bro, use 3 pieces of paper to defeat your whole life's work? Nah.
Every set can be well ordered, and it was flawless. Zermelo's breakthrough came when he discovered something profound in Cantor's work, a mechanism which Cantor uses unconsciously and instinctively everywhere, but formulates explicitly nowhere.
See, all along, Cantor had been assuming that he could make an infinite number of choices at once from any set, including uncountably infinite sets like the real numbers. But this was just an assumption. Nowhere in the mathematical rule book was this explicitly permitted. And math is built on rules, specifically axioms. Axioms are simple statements we accept as true without proof. Zermelo realized Cantor's assumption needed to be formalized into something that holds up in a system of proof.
These people have nothing better to do? No. You don't understand. Math is very, very powerful and very, very meaningful. Like, encryption. The idea of using, if we find a big ass prime number and mix it with another big ass prime number and we multiply them, then we can have like end-to-end encryption, right? These kind of things on the surface sounds, if we have prime number and we can find the biggest prime number, that's amazing. It sounds like there's no application to it, but by learning biggest prime number times biggest prime number, we can do end-to-end encryption, and therefore it has meaning and value. You know, science and history kind of guy. Yeah, math is part of science, right? Right.
New axiom that said making all of those choices was possible. He needed the axiom of choice.
The axiom of choice can be said in the sense that if you have infinitely many sets and each set is not empty, then there is a way to choose one element from each of the sets.
And if you are one of the more practical people and more pragmatic people, imagine coming up with the idea of biggest prime number times biggest prime number. We use that as the public key, and then we blah 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 to create end-to-end encryption, right? And from this one piece of work, for the rest of your life, you never have to work again because you have so much royalties rolling in. That on its own, surely you understand the value of that, right? Like a whole lifetime, you never have to work again.
Finite sets?
Yeah.
This seems obvious. Just go set by set and pick something. Even for infinite sets, it's easy if there's a clear rule, like always choose the smallest thing. But sometimes there is no natural rule.
All good.
In those cases, when you're choosing from infinitely...
To be fair, that they didn't specifically talk about encryption in this video, so yeah. And also I've been drinking a lot, so I am very, very like... I can't even pronounce well. Unray! Hi Unray! Give you ASMR.
sets, including the uncountable ones, you need the axiom of choice. We can't say how we're choosing, but the axiom makes all of these choices all at once.
The axiom doesn't allow you to say which element you've chosen.
Battling brown dragon. That sounds like you're taking a poop right now.
Only that infinitely many choices are possible. So how does this new axiom enable us to well order the real numbers?
But when they're used, they become really important, like imaginary numbers. True. No cockroach. Brown dragon is a cockroach. They look like cosmic brownie. This looks like a cosmic brownie.
All of these choices all
Fair.
at once.
The axiom doesn't allow you to say which element you've chosen, only that infinitely many choices are possible. So how does this new axiom enable us to well order the real numbers?
Zermello uses the axiom of choice to choose a number from the set of all real numbers.
Okay.
He places this number, let's call it x1, into a new set R.
Huh?
The axiom then allows him to choose another number from the subset of all reals minus the one taken out. He calls this number x2 and places it as the next number in his set.
Okay.
And he keeps doing this, taking the chosen number and placing it next, x3, x4, x5. Now, it feels like he's choosing these numbers one at a time, but in reality, the choices are made from all possible subsets at the same time. As Zermello indexes each number with the natural numbers, at first it might seem like he'd run into a problem, because the natural numbers are only countably infinite, whereas there are way more reals, so he should eventually run out of labels. But we can count beyond infinity. We did it earlier when we counted past positive infinity to get to -1, -2, and so on. So we just need a new set of numbers that extends past the naturals. Call the next number omega, then omega plus 1, omega plus 2, and so on. These omega numbers are not bigger than infinity, they just come after infinity. They don't tell us how many things are there, but they do tell us their order. So the next number we pull out, we'll label it x omega, then x omega plus 1, x omega plus 2, and so on. This will continue until we match the size of the real numbers and our original set is empty.
Okay.
Now, every real number is in our new set. There is a first number, x1, and every subset also has a first number. And just like that, we have successfully well-ordered the real numbers. This order looks nothing like our familiar ordering. A billion could come before 0.2, but with this process, we can prove that a well-ordering exists.
And more than that, we now have a way to resolve our issue of how to choose mathematically. We can't pick a smallest real number, but now we can pick a first real number, our starting point. And we can do this for any set, meaning all sets can be well-ordered no matter the infinity. So Cantor's well-ordering theorem and
Huh?
axiom of choice are equivalent.
Cantor was so relieved. Zermelo had proved the well-ordering theorem and well-ordered the real numbers all in under a month.
Well ordered. The real numbers well within under a month. Huh?
Zermelo took something mathematicians had unknowingly relied on for decades and turned it into a formal axiom. He showed that understanding math isn't just about numbers, it's about the logic behind them.
And lately, I've been trying to do a similar thing, but with AI, where I'm trying to understand the logic behind how models like ChatGPT work. And if you've also wanted to learn how generative AI actually works, well, then you can do that with today's sponsor, Brilliant. Brilliant has just launched a great course that breaks all of this down with interactive visuals, which is exactly what I love about Brilliant. The course builds your intuition for the math and logic behind AI, exploring how models are trained to spot patterns, generate images, and even whip up a song.
It's drum bells striding through the sun.
Brilliant has thousands of interactive lessons in math, science, programming, technology, and beyond. Even this handy of choice.
The axiom of choice may have been a new idea, but its use was anything but.
Okay.
Zermelo scanned dozens of papers from other mathematicians and realized they had also been using the axiom all along, even those who had criticized Cantor's work.
It just goes to show how unintuitive it is that it's even an axiom. People had been using it for like a decade unknowingly.
But this almost seems too obvious. Zermelo's proof didn't actually construct a well order, it just said one must exist. But can something exist if we can't actually build it? His proof also used an uncountable number of steps. Was that even allowed? Some mathematicians argued proofs should be finite. Others accepted infinity, but only the countable kind. And then things got worse.
When mathematicians played around with the axiom of choice, it created disturbing results.
Okay.
One of the first came from Giuseppe Vitali in 1905. Vitali used the axiom of choice to build a set of numbers that shattered our idea of what it means for something to have length.
So what Vitali does is he takes every real number between 0 and 1 and assigns it to one of an infinite number of bins.
Okay.
Let's call these bins groups.
Okay.
So we want each real number to end up in exactly one of our infinite bins. So how does he do it? Well, let's say we have two numbers, x and y. If their difference, x minus y, is equal to a rational, that is one integer divided by another integer, well, then both x and y will go into the same bin. But if we have two other numbers, let's say p and q, and their difference is not a rational, so it's an irrational difference, well, then those two numbers will go into separate bins. So let's do some examples. If this is 3/4 minus a half, then we get a quarter. And so both 3/4 and a half will go into the same bin. In fact, you can see that all rational numbers from this span, 0 to 1, they'll all end up in the same group. Now, if you have irrational numbers, well, it's not clear whether they will go into the same bin or not. Because, for example, if we have the number √2/2 minus, say, √2/2 minus a quarter, well, then that does have a rational difference, even though each of these numbers is irrational. So these two numbers will go into the same group. But if we have irrational numbers √2/2 minus √2/3, well, that gives an irrational difference. So √2/3 will have to go into a
Shall we watch something different? It feels this feels a little bit too nerdy. What's this? Why is anime so weird? Something in space is following my ship. What is plus times plus? What the hell do you mean? You should watch Beastars. I can't watch it on stream.
What you're watching right now is pure computation. Not quite algebraic manipulation. Not quite Boolean logic either.
Oh.
Just pure computation.
What is going on?
Specifically, it's evaluating 3 factorial. And sure enough, it found the result, 6. What are all these weird lines though? Going back to the original setup, this pink chunk represents the factorial function. This yellow chunk represents the number 3. And this blue chunk represents the application of the function to the number. We can make all sorts of other values. We've got 1, 2, 3, as well as plus and times. We can express any computational procedure, such as the factorial function. But the magic is that it's not immediately obvious whether a certain expression is a number, a function that operates on numbers, or something else entirely. And that's because, in this language, there is no difference.
Huh?
Just like we applied factorial to 3 with function application, we can apply 3 to factorial in the exact same way, as though 3 was a function and factorial was a value. Okay, but you can't actually evaluate that, right? Well, you can, but it's certainly not the case that when evaluating it, the answer would make any sense, right? We're gonna have to totally unlearn the concepts of functions, programs, values, and data types. Because today, we're learning the lambda calculus.
What's going on? What is this?
But what?
Okay. Can I just watch a cute girl dance or something? Cute girl dance. Okay. I just need something different. Oh yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, she dance. Yeah. She dance. Oh. Damn. Okay, dance. Yeah. Do segments of TV shows get demonetized? It depends on what TV show it is. It depends on the copyright holder.
Full Metal Alchemist or Bleach? Objectively, Full Metal Alchemist, but for me, Bleach. I grew up with it. Bleach or Berserk? Bleach. Bleach or Naruto? Hot take, I'm gonna go with Bleach. Bleach or Kaiju number 8? I'm gonna go with Bleach, but Kaiju's awesome. Bleach or Vinland Saga? Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga or Kingdom? Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga or Dandadan? I'm gonna still go Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga or Parasite the Maxim? I'm going with Parasite. Parasite the Maxim or Steins Gate? Steins Gate. Best time traveling anime. Steins Gate or Summertime Rendering? That's a really good one, but I'm going with Steins Gate. Steins Gate or Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan or One Piece? You know what? I have to go with One Piece. One Piece or Code Geass? One Piece. One Piece or Hunter x Hunter? Hunter. Hunter x Hunter or Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z or Jujutsu Kaisen? Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z defeats Hunter x Hunter? Nah. Nah. Nah.
My Hero Academia. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z or Demon Slayer? Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z or Yu Yu Hakusho? Dragon Ball Z is number 1. Yu Yu Hakusho is number 2 for me. Why is Dragon Ball Z one of the best animes? It's got everything. It started it all. Everything can trace its roots back to Dragon Ball. It transcends time. What's the better anime? Full Metal Alchemist or Black Clover? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist or Solo Leveling? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist or Bleach? Objectively, Full Metal Alchemist, but for me, Bleach. I grew up with.
This guy. Nah.
Meteor hammers are ridiculous impractical weapons that just do not work. And because all you've ever seen are my viral videos that look really good because I'm doing awesome tricks like this, you think you're right, but listen. That sounds like a rock hitting something really hard, and if you think after 24 years of martial arts, I think this is the most practical way to use a rock on a rope and not something like this, or just like this, you're the one that's delusional. I've sparred with this so much. I have so much content.
You see no lies in what he just said? Nah, Dragon Ball is not that good. Not that good. Hunter x Hunter is peak. One Piece, I have not experienced it in its entirety. It started everything. Yo, just because it started something doesn't mean it's good. Right? Like, nah. When was the last time you read Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball is so formulaic by modern standards. Unless you're saying like you're judging based on the contribution to the medium. Sure, I guess. But think about it. That wasn't a lie, so I'm right.
Up about me hitting people with a safe training version of this and them having a terrible, terrible day. So then what gives? Why wouldn't I just stick to more practical stuff like this, or even
High School DxD was
semi-practical
good.
work like this, where at least I'm doing shots and hard swings from horizontal planes? Why would I do that instead of ridiculous, over-the-top stuff like this? And it's pretty simple. The other stuff's really boring, and I'm trying to have fun and share it with you guys. But I'll make you a promise. True to my word as an edutainer, making sure you enjoy yourself, but also learn something. I'll always make sure there's a follow-up video for my tricks, something like that, where you can learn what I'm doing, so you can't just sit at the end and say something like, Meteor hammers are ridiculous.
Target.
There she goes. Her back. Prison School is so peak. Prison School is fucking fantastic in terms of Lamau. Funny Lamau.
Such a good run today.
Was it?
Yeah, you know, they actually have a few more things in Denver, I think. Like,
Oh,
I really...
shoot, I thought you put the card away.
Mom, you put the card away.
Got the card?
Every culture, we got different feet.
Then I look to my left, and in the aisle, there's this guy with his iPad, and he has schematics on the iPad. And I'm like, man, what is this dude looking at? And so...
Wait, this is real. Wait a second. Yeah, we're...
I told you it's real. So I'm looking
schematics
I should raise my
Wait,
hand.
what are the schematics So we should worry about schematics?
Yeah,
It's like, if you see something, say something. Schematics!
Keep going.
Keep going.
Okay, so
But take your time, Mark. Take your time, Mark.
So he has his white iPad, and then there are all these lines.
Wait, when you say schematics, is schematics of the plane?
They were schematics of the power system of the plane.
How do you know that?
Because it said power system.
Yeah. This guy. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I just don't fully think if a terrorist was really going to do this, they'd be like, my big plan.
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
know.
Keep
So
going.
So I'm like, why is he looking at that? So I'm looking for somebody, like one of the flight attendants.
Sure.
I'm looking around, nobody's coming.
Just from him looking at the schematics.
Yo, I'm trying to stay alive, bro.
Fair.
100%.
You're right. Okay, so you go ding,
No, nobody's there. So I'm just looking. But listen, you know that Idris Elba show where he was on the plane?
Yeah, man, hijack, great.
Hijack is out. So I'm like, yo, Idris Elba time, bro. And so this is my big moment. So I look over and I'm like, okay, how am I gonna like get into the?
I can't wait to see how this ends. I'm like,
so to intimidate him a little bit, because I'm like, I gotta be tough. I go, what are you looking at? Just like that.
No, you put on the voice, homie.
I put on the voice like, what are you looking at? and then he goes, what? I said, why are you looking at the schematics for the plane?
You sound like a terrorist now.
He looks over, he's like, what? And he unzips his hoodie, and he's a freaking pilot. So he was just doing his training on the plane for how to like operate the plane. Then I looked to
Oh, I thought I was missing something, but I think it's on now. Oh, now I can hear.
This guy didn't move for 20 years is what you're telling me?
Very awesome, dude.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally clicked. Whoa, space noise. Yep.
We need this going into signal inputs.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Control input 1.
It took 20 years to. It took 20 years to put a kick, a percussion line underneath that. What? Really?
You've probably seen this viral video. How is this shot? First, film someone pretending to pop a balloon and throw a punch. Then, put a water balloon exactly where the punch lands and actually pop it. Finally, shoot the balloon exploding. That's all the shots we need. Next, use the footage of the person acting without the balloon to fill in the moment before he hit it. Key out the exploding balloon and compose it into the shot with the person. Add a falling motion effect from their hand, and right when they punch the balloon, make the pre-placed balloon reappear. Done. Now that you understand the trick, let's get creative. We shot a few scenes with similar logic. To blend longer time spans, we built a giant slider track to fake a day-to-night transition. Rented 20 cameras for a mini bullet time effect.
Holy
we made
fuck.
a DIY gadget to pull off a scene without any editing. And here's our version.
Huh? Huh? You what? You wouldn't need that?
Our version.
Okay. No special effects. Break it. Okay. Grab some coins. Huh? But you don't even need it. Whatever. Oh, that looks like a real spring. What the fuck? No shot.
Is that real? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, this is cool.
You've probably seen.
I feel like the guy doesn't understand why this video went viral.
This viral video. How is this shot? First.
Yeah, I know a lot of push-ups. Normal push-ups. And triceps.
OMG Lazy Town, yep.
Clapping. And turning.
If I'm not wrong, right, Lazy Town did a cardistry thing as well. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Here.
Hi, kids.
So, obviously he's not the person that did the cardistry, but
You ready for today's super moves? Perfect.
let's go.
Program activated.
Super move. Whoa!
Super move coming up.
Ready, set, go.
Whoa! Look at that cardistry! Damn!
Today's
Damn! Ha 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 ha! Whoa!
And one card coming out.
Yeah, yeah.
Today's super go.
Shuffle the cards. Yeah! Ha!
Go. What's it gonna be? Let's see what the super move is. Go. Let's see what the super move is.
So just so you know, the guy doing all the hand moves is a friend of mine, I guess. Haha.
What's it gonna be?
Ha! Oh! No
Let's
shot!
check it out.
Wow!
And
Damn!
let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
Super move. Go. And one card coming up.
Beautiful move. Haha.
Today, the super go. Let's see what the super moves go. And what's it gonna be? It's all in the cards. Today, the super go. What's it gonna be? And go. It's all in the cards. Let's see what the super. Let's see what the super move is. Now, let's check it out. And the super. What's it gonna be? One card coming. Go. Let's see what the super move of the day is.
Super move of the day.
One card. Go. What's it gonna be? Go. Let's see what the super move of the day is. Go. It's all in the cards.
Just so you know, this cardistry is damn fast. I think it's sped up because the people who did the stunt doubling don't normally perform at this speed.
Almost there. Today's super.
Ha ha ha.
And the super move is. Today's super move is. What is it gonna be this time?
Go.
The brain can't comprehend what's happening with his fingers.
Go.
It's all in the cards.
It's sped up a little bit, but
And one card coming up.
Ha!
Skiing practice, yes! I love the snow.
damn, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Sorry, I had to take out. All good in France.
Basketball.
What? That's cool. What if I search for Nikke cosplay? What happens? Nikke cosplay.
How I made my cosplay look like this when it came like this. Today I'm cosplaying Red Hood Robbie from Nikke. First off, I'm not a fan of the jacket fabric and the shirt straps are too thick. The arm armor is inaccurate and the paint job is pretty rough, so here's what we're working with. I'm removing the straps and replacing them, adding a D-ring and repositioning everything. And here's how it looks.
Okay.
I'm reusing a pleather jacket from an old costume as a base and removing all the embellishments. I'm gluing leather trim around the edge of the collar and painting in details with red leather paint. I'm adding on the strap and some embellishments that are missing. And here's the old and new jacket. I'm 3D modeling the arm armor and some other accessories and 3D printing them. I'm wet sanding the layer lines down and removing the stars from the waist armor. I'm recoating it with Mod Podge and spray painting all the pieces. I'm gluing on the waist armor pieces and adding highlights with a silver paint pen to make the details pop. And here's the difference. I'm adding the highlights to the arm armor as well and painting in red details. I'm gluing the missing accessories onto the waist bags, and here's a comparison of the old and new pieces. After gluing on all the detailed pieces, here's the finished look. How I made my cosplay look like this when
I don't know who she is, but she's cute. Damn, a whole team of cosplayers together. Wow.
You should be of the power of three. They come to fight as fast as they can.
What is this song? Don't listen to the song. No. Huh. It's don't listen to it. No. No. So hey you, there's music, it's going on. Whoa. That's a really okay. Whoa. It's just non-stop different cosplays. Wow. Very cool. Hey. Yes, I feel like. Okay. Cosplaying for Nikke official Full Anime Expo 2024 8 months ago. Okay. Nikke cosplay at Comic Cat 102 18,000 views. Oh, check it out. Damn. Wait, who are you? Who's that girl? Na. Is that supposed to be Julia? What did I come back to? Rin! Oh, you finished stream already? Wait. We spy on what Rin is doing. Did she finish her stream? Nah. She finished her stream already. Yeah. Just ended it. Okay. We're just watching YouTube videos, that's all. Okay. What's this? Half year anniversary Indonesia. cosplay showcase. Am I feeling better now? Not really, but yeah, a little bit better now that I'm watching cute anime waifus cosplaying. Yeah. There. Thank you. I think. Oh, the K cosplay is cute. Yeah. Viper needs to be more sus. I agree completely. I think Viper without sus is kinda weird. This Prima doesn't seem like she wants to sleep. Oh no, the poor Alice cosplayer bought a skin that's too loose. Oh no. Na. You think it's a guy? Nah, it's a girl. It's just it's just the skin, the outfit is too loose, I guess. Oh. Is it trap? Is it? Wait, is it actually a guy? No shot. No shot. Did I miss it? That's a guy? Is that a guy? You sure it's not just this line of makeup that makes it look a little bit like Nah, it's a girl lah. It's a girl lah. Give the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Wait, Rin, are we up for the 2.5 anniversary live stream? You confirm? Yes? Let's go. Looking forward to it. Also, next Tuesday we are doing a D&D stream. Guys, you guys are all invited. When exactly is the 2.5 anniversary? 4th of May. Yeah, this song is a Echo is your friend? Ooh. Let's go. Ice candy. Let's go. See? Wow, this cameraman having fun. Turn the camera 360. Let's go. Yo, Soldier EG cosplay? What the fuck? Let's go, it's Soldier EG, let's go! Is it hard to make a tight-fitting bodysuit? I think it shouldn't be. Why, you want to cosplay? I think it's hard when you buy on AliExpress. Damn, random cocoa appeared. Let's go. She never do this pose, the head pose. Sad. Wow, she bite her tongue very hard. It looks like her hair is entering her mouth. Damn. Wait, who's that character? I can't tell who this character is. Who is this supposed to be? Like, I know this Cocoa, this is Frima, this is Mari, this is... This is Mihara, this is Anis, this is Yuni, Doro, etc, etc. But who is this? Bro got stumped and just skipped. That's the Chainsaw Man Queen. What's her name again? Shit. Oh no! Don't expose me! I was gonna say Mikasa, but obviously it's not. Makima, yeah. Makima, it's Makima! It's Makima! I forgot! I was gonna say Mikasa as in no as in Attack on Titan's Mikasa. Then I was like, that's not her name. Makima, yeah. Oh, who is this? Chat. Who the fuck is this? Mikasa your casa. Mikasa is you casa. Sanguchi! Why you fall asleep already, Sanguchi? Damn. Indonesia made a club scene just for cosplayers. Damn, that's crazy. She's like, oh, I'm not wearing my wig right now. Can you don't. Hey, Power is here too. 10 more minutes, then you can go and beat that guy. And oh, was it supposed to be Snow White? No, nah, that's not Snow White. Nah. What's this? Unray heading off? Nah. Good night, Unray. Holy shit, the explosion, the budget. This cosplayer got the budget. What the? Why she looks so scared? Hey, can you calm down? Can you calm down, please? Please. Is it they made her do it like 100 times, then she's scared at 100th time? Like if it's your first time seeing this, you wouldn't be this scared, right? But more first time you're not scared at all. I'm sure the explosion not that big. Haha, boom, oh fuck, ah, right? That's the normal reaction. I don't know, that's what I think. The unknown character is Zeta from Hololive. Oh, Zeta is our official Nikke now. Don't fight me on this. Nikke Indonesia said that she's our official Nikke. Yep. Mau SR cosplay unboxing and review. What do you mean SR cosplay? Huh? Okay, back. This video is awesome. Yes, it is. Yeah. What else is there? Ray or Rappi? Rate my cosplays from 1 to 10. Okay, we can't play that song. That song is a 1000% copyright strike. Okay. Okay, that's Ray. Yep. Damn. Can I just point out the fact that her Rappi cosplay goes all the way up until her, like, what's this? Her rib cage? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, anyways, move along.
All Dozer here. This past weekend was Anime Expo 2024, the largest anime convention on the West Coast, and Goddess of Victory Nikke made an official appearance.
Nice.
Their booth was perfectly themed to celebrate the game's ongoing summer event, offering congoers cool activities, giveaways, and a chance to see amazing Nikke cosplayers. As a huge Nikke fan myself, I had the...
Wait, what? Bro is a consistent uploader? That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a... Wow. 9 days. 14 days, 2 months. Okay, this is Wuwa, but cool.
Absolute privilege of joining Nikke as an official.
Wow, bro's jawline nice though. What? Oh, see you in a while, Rain.
Cosplayer, and I'm here to tell you all about my incredible experience.
Okay.
To better share my story, I'm gonna hand it over to myself in cosplay. Take it away, cosplayer Dozer.
Thanks, VTuber Dozer. I'm out here in warm, sunny Los Angeles. It's the 4th of July weekend. For those who are attending, be sure to stay cool.
Hey, hey, hey!
With the Nikke summer event in full swing in-game, the booth was decorated to match that summer theme. There was a scavenger hunt and a rapture ball throwing challenge to play. And once you do that,
I can't wait for summer to come around. And then Rin will be like, whoa, what the fuck? And then we'll be like, damn, yeah, that's exactly it.
pick up the super cool Nikke bag full of cool swag, including a t-shirt, the super neat towel with the co-op emojis, stickers, and special magnets delivered in gacha form. Does anyone have Rappy? I'm missing Rappy.
Ruby, tell me about your experience thus far.
That's crazy.
Does anyone have Rappy? I'm missing Rappy.
Ruby, tell me about your experience thus far over here with the Nikke Summer Event at Anime Expo.
I love when when people are able to recognize us and interact, and we get to act like our characters.
It's so awesome to see all the Nikke cosplayers. I love it. So fun. Love interacting with.
Neon with piercing is quite
It's
wild.
so awesome to see all the Nikke cosplayers. I love it. So fun. Love interacting with the fans of Nikke. So cute. It's actually my first Anime Expo, and I'm really having a great time.
Really?
I think honestly, just being around the booth, meeting new people, talking to new people. That's the best part.
To top off the activities, the booth hosted special stage events throughout the entire
that a
weekend.
Supra? That's a
hosted by
Supra?
Miso Punny,
I have no idea what
fabulous
Supra is.
Blanc cosplayer, and the popular VTubers Cinder and Buck.
Oh my god, Cinder was there? Damn. Cinder is well known for her. Cinder is Cinder. What? He met Buff Pup as well?
And Buff Pup.
Oh, he met Buff Pup. But bro showed her face in the previous shot.
And the popular VTubers Cinder and Buff Pup.
So, Buff Pup appeared. Then he took a photo with Buff Pup. Yeah, Cinder. Yep, that's actual Cinder.
Okay, what do you think? I'm looking over here. I gotta get some love. Okay.
Attendees were given a chance to roll a die and answer Nikke trivia questions to win prizes.
I feel lucky, I got it.
Oh, we can't see you, even though she's wearing high heels and still can't see it.
Here with Miso, dressed up as a lovely Blanc.
Hi!
How's your experience been thus far?
It's been great! I wish you guys were here. The Nikke booth is so much fun to me, and I work here too. Look my picture!
There you go! What is it about Trony that made you want to cosplay her today?
Trony cosplayer? Trony has fans? What?
She's like my spirit animal. Me and her are both very socially awkward and don't get out a lot.
What's your favorite thing about Soda?
That she likes to clean when she's stressed, because I do the same thing.
You got Helm and you got Rapunzel. You gotta pick one, and the other character has to disappear forever.
I mean...
I'm sorry, Rapunzel, baby girl. You'll come back. You'll come back. I know you can come back. You can revive. You can revive.
Last year this time I was saying that we were lacking in Nikke representation and cosplay
We need more
and in fan art.
representation.
Yeah, I feel like this year we're coming back. We're gonna
Are we
take
coming
over
back
the...
big?
Yeah, let's go.
On the video?
Yeah, it's a video. Let's go.
A big part of our weekend was the Nikke Cosplay Parade, where we grouped up and ventured off from the booth to tour AX together.
Oh wow, there's a Commander cosplayer. There's a legendary Commander cosplay. Damn.
We visited the Animate booth, which sold Nikke merch. Checked out the special edition Nikke PC tower display.
Holy shit, Rosanna.
Checked out.
I know there's a lot of real 3D girls around, but Rosanna is Rosanna though.
Edition Nikke PC tower display made by Height.
Damn.
I know! And the casing, oh my god.
The cosplay parade, of course, led to a lot of amazing photo shoot opportunities.
It is, what, 89 degrees? How y'all doing? I'm here with my fellow commanders. How's your experience been here over with the Nikke booth?
It's been pretty good. It's a pretty cool experience.
Scorching experience.
I'm sweating.
I'm very curious. What makes a girl think like, I want to cosplay Commander?
Your experience been here over with the Nikke booth?
It's been pretty good. It's a pretty cool
Is it?
experience.
Scorching.
Is it like, I want to be original, I want to have my own look kind of thing? My idea was so meta it affects IRL. I mean, she gets the harem. Yeah, that's usually the case. Maybe.
I'm sweating right now.
For the summer event, guys. It's AX Day 2. It's hotter than Day 1. What are you doing to beat the heat?
It's f***ing hot. The Nikke cosplay lineup wouldn't be complete without a villain. Sterling, the developer, built a stunning Chatterbox cosplay and drove across the entire country just to feature him at Anime Expo.
Don't look at me, that's creepy!
Don't look at me.
Chatterbox,
Oh.
how you doing? How you holding up?
I'm surviving.
What was the toughest challenge making this cosplay?
Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Literally transporting it is the hardest part.
Transportation being the hardest part of cosplay, that's nuts. What's your proudest moment while making this cosplay?
I just met the English voice actor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's here. He'll be back. And he was geeking out over me, but then I was geeking out over him, you know.
Can I just say the girl looks very good as a commander. Damn, she looks cool. Bro looks cool as well.
Hey, folks,
I mean, they all look cool, but I think the girl looks really, really cool.
with Ice, and what are your responsibilities for the Nikke booth?
Actually, I'm a cosplayer manager in Nikke booth. It's fun, it's really great. I like you guys, but it's tired.
Huh? He sounds like he has a Chinese accent. But at this point of time in the story, at this point of time, 8 months ago, surely they wouldn't have sent a Chinese representative?
In Nikke booth. It's fun, it's really great. I like you guys, but it's tired.
It's tired. Is that Korean?
Yeah. Anything you want to say out to the Nikke fans out there?
Alright, Ron.
Thank you very much for supporting Nikke. Thank you.
All in all, it was a phenomenal experience. The Nikke staff were a sweet and fun bunch, and as for my fellow cosplayers, well, if given a chance, despite the heat of wearing a full suit and trench coat in the middle of downtown LA, I would gladly cosplay alongside everyone once more, full stop. I couldn't have asked for a better company of fellow Nikke.
Is it this heading off? Alright, see you. Man, it looks so
much for
fun.
Watching, and a big thanks to the Nikke crew for the opportunity to cosplay with them.
Wait. Runt and Zedasium, you're heading off because the dailies just reset, right? You think I don't know? I know exactly. I know exactly what the hell is going on. You think I don't know, but I know everything. Go. Have a good day.
AX, how was your experience? Share your thoughts in the comments down below.
Okay, cool. What other videos are there? What's this? Nikke Dorothy cosplay. Okay. Nikke got a victory half-year anniversary. Nikke anniversary cosplay. Alright, let's go. This is a 1.5 year Malaysia Singapore cos.
Let me sit down. Let me
Holy shit, that voice is so high pitched, it's insane.
sit down and introduce myself.
Hi guys, this is Nikke the Harambe and I'm a cosplayer from Malaysia. I do also stream and do all sort of things, and of course I play Nikke since the start of the releasing of the game. So yeah, I'm excited to be here.
So you guys may not know this, but I was talking to somebody from the official Nikke team, and for the 2.5 year anniversary, there was a chance that I might appear in one of the official streams. It's not happening. Alright, it's not happening. We failed to make it work, unfortunately. But since I'm seeing this right now on stream, let me test something out. Let me test. I'm just fast. Hi. Hi, I play Nikke. That's right. Okay. I think I understand why they didn't choose me after all. Damn. Are there always many weird moments in my stream? Yeah. No, Rin. It's not that you sway. Legitimately, this is normal. Oh. I thought he had a chicken in the house. Bye-bye. That's not that bad. When it's going through the stream, it's not that bad because they they lower the sensitivity of the mic. But the iPhone footage or whatever footage, that's crazy.
Oh my goodness! Let me sit down. Let me sit down and introduce myself.
Hi guys, this is Nikke the Harambe and I'm a
Philippines first year anniversary bash. Oh, let's check it out.
LAO Commanders, Lady Maids are in the house, and guess what? We're partying up here in Star City to celebrate the first anniversary of the Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Nikke made its debut in the sea
Rin's
region
highest
on
pitch in
November
Prime.
11th, 2022.
When she
Today,
sees Johan,
we're throwing down with some
that's the
crazy
highest pitch I've
activities.
ever heard
We've
Rin
got special
at.
guests like Bunja, JL, Katie, and awesome Nikke cosplayers. Check these out. We're writing wishes and hanging them on a sakura tree, striking poses at the photo booth with
Oh my god, Suen cosplay.
cool placards, and drawing for some sweet
I've actually never seen a Suen cosplay before.
rewards. It's awesome, right? Then chilling with friends, cosplayers, and lastly, my Lady Maid Star Union crew was a blast. They totally deserve a big hug. Here's to a super awesome year ahead where big hug.
Why bro's face like this?
Here's to a
Why bro
super
freaked out?
awesome year ahead where our community feels like home for all commanders. If you're watching this video, join the fun with us soon, okay? That's a wrap for now, commanders, and I'll catch you in the next video. See ya!
It sounds so similar. You're saying that my voice sounds like Rin's voice? No shot. law accurate skirt? That's crazy. We do. Actually, right, chat. What you guys don't know is that Rin is actually me. I voiced the Rin character. Yeah. Correct. Rin equals Jaspers equals Rin confirmed. Yes. Voice mod magic. Yep. Wait. Oh, this is a Musan Pro video. Oh.
あなたの言う通りです。私たちは勝利の女神。
Oh.
先生。みんなには内緒だよ。約束するよ。
Wait, what? Nikke is coming to Kami Furo 16. Oh. Okay. The art is so cute though. Musan Pro's videos are so top tier. Wait, no, we can't watch this video because Rin doesn't know yet. Rin doesn't know. Bye. No, don't go. No, Rin, you cannot go. Stay. Please stay. Okay, here, we watch this video instead. Oh. Is that text to speech? Oh. Oh. Commander cry. Pain, Becco. The event was voiced in JP? Nah, no shot. We asked Rin. Yeah, no voice. Yep. It's text to speech. Is this a spoiler for Rin? This is a spoiler for Rin, right? Commander's booty is a spoiler for Rin, correct? I need chat to like tell me. You don't think so? Alright, let's go. Why he draw it like that? Yeah. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Uni wild? What do you mean? What's wrong with uni? What's this? Huh? Okay, yeah, that's chapter 14. Huh? Oh. Oh, poor Modernia, no. You have those stickers? Hell yeah. Okay, Rin, go fight that guy. I release you. If you need to go, you need to go. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, gang. Be right back. Toilet break. Be right back.
Red eyes turn smoke and fear. Can we stay in the holy land? Indestructible grace of caution, this is our fate. Remember this our calling. We were called for our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. It's time to stay there. To claim our names back. We will make it come back. Tell me where you are now. Yeah. Remember, stay there. Flame in the power. We don't want any more tragedy. The danger will die away. We rise. The pain is hard to breathe. Can I break this from my hand? And I know this is my curse. Take this shot and this is my fate. We can fight for the calling. Take the flag for our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. We stay there.
I'm back. Let's go to welcome back. Thank you. Damn, reusing the WB who is it, Alex? Nidio used the WB too. All right. Well, let's do some clearing of this stuff. It's time for dailies. Let's go. Shemnevet.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
Rin, Rin, did you hear about my disastrous cross
got
pulling session?
Welcome, fellow
You're so bad.
Just in time, dear client. Are you looking? Welcome to Ruby's shop. Doesn't it feel great?
100 no cross, 110 no cross now.
Thank you for coming.
What the fuck is going on? Pain.
Another successful transaction.
So
You
sad.
can take your time, Commander.
When I click this tab and I see Cross staring at me, I'm like, nah.
Central government.
How dare you stare at me? Nah. Pain.
Build you everything you need.
You gonna try now? Are you streaming right now? Maybe your luck will come back on the half-year anniversary. I am intending to use the golden mileage tickets to pull Cross. No, huh? Alright, let us know if you get her. Is she worth it? She's not as strong as the pirate duo. Anchor and Must. Anchor and Must are better than her. But if you don't have, if you assume you don't have Anchor and Must, then yes, she's worth it. She's better than Elec, but not as good as Anchor and Must. Let's put it that way.
Commencing operation.
You have Anchor Must but no Elec. She's usable, but she's not fantastic. Let's put it that way. She's not meta breaking. She's not OP. She's not a power creep character. There we go. I think I managed to convey how I feel about Crust. No, you don't need her. She's okay.
You and I, best.
You save? What? Rin saves? Damn. What? That's crazy. I'm proud. I'm proud of the wise decision to save. You're getting a 3D model? Rin, you're getting a 3D mod. Yo, you're getting a 3D model? What the fuck? Really? Why? What do you intend to do with a 3D model? Feels more flexible.
This is even cooler lately. This feeling is totally new to me.
I can move everything, but you know you can move your you know you can move everything if you use your real body also, right? Okay, to be fair, 3D model different. 3D model is sexy anime waifu, but I cannot spread. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. But the reason you're not wrong is because you're inflexible. Aha! Never do yoga. Aha! I know the truth now.
You're mine.
Wait, Rin. Are you one of those people that during the physical test you're like, I cannot bend any lower. Help! Ah, my hamstrings! Ah! Help! Ah! 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 Is that you? Is that you? Yes! Okay, fair. Well, if you get a 3D model done, I'm sure you can increase the the physics, more physics. Why expose? I never exposed you. You told me. You told me in public. You said you cannot spread, so I assumed yes. That's what you meant. Unless. Nah, that's exactly what you meant, right? You think I don't know? Ray's like, ah! I did a demonstration. True, I did do a demonstration. I passed out. I woke up to your pointing. Sanguchi, why you pass out? Why you sleeping on stream? Damn. While you're sleeping, did any ads appear? I hope some ads appeared for you. Kore wa nani? Kore wa ad desu ka? Hai, ad desu. Nande? Imi wakanai. Oh. Imi wakanai desu ne. Sensei got drunk from the lemon sour. Lemon sour. A lot of ads appeared to me today. I feel targeted. What were the ads about?
Let's see just how good these junk heaps. Let's see what they can do.
Lemon sour. Sanguchi. Lemon sour. Sanguchi. Lemon sour. Ski desu ka? Hai, ski desu. Oh, so desu ka. Watashi lemon sour. Lemon sour. Nomi desu. Oh, nomitai desu ka? Hai. So desu. Damn. Okay, now your ads are going to be targeted now. I got you. Kore wa nani desu ka? Kore wa lemon sour desu. Oh. 7%. Same as my beer then. Osake no daikobutsu wa nani desu ka? Daikobutsu? What is daikobutsu? Chat, what is daikobutsu? Someone translate please. Osake no daikobutsu wa nani desu ka? Watashi whiskey daisuki desu. Whiskey no flavor oishii. Oh, solo raid rewards are out. Let's go. I'ma go check it immediately. How much did you get, Rin? 900 for King of Anime? At this point, I think Rin should get 800. Oh, I thought you would be about the same as King of Anime. And to be fair, 900 and 800 about the same. Yep. $20.5. Damn, if you push a little bit, then you'll be the same as King of Anime. Then you can 900. That's wild. You were 17%. Oh. Rin's like leveling up speed is so insane. So fast. It's crazy. Maji desu ka? Majika. Yeah, I paused the leveling. Damn. To be fair, okay. Pause. Gonna pause till I deficit in campaign. Let's go. You got this. The thing about campaign is that in hard mode, it's where the difficult part comes. Normal mode, in general, like what you're doing right now, you're gonna be able to push easily.
Let the game behold the season's rising star.
Nah, I pay to collect waifus, don't want to have things easy. Yeah, understand. It's just that because you play the game according to your streaming schedule, so there's time in between that you level up, or rather you get resources more than necessary, so you level up. So if you use all your resources, you level up faster than necessary. Hot? Yeah, hot.
Let the games
I'm shocked that you haven't played chapter 22 yet, considering 21 ended with that full animated cutscene of the arc, explosion, raptures, boom 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 boom. I'm like, what? Really? She has the self-control to not do it? That's crazy. New sword? Nah. I don't know who told you you have to do New Year New Sword before 2.5, but Old Tales, yes. New Sword, not really. I'm gonna try to get some of the dailies done. Go, Sanguchi, go! New Year New Sword has almost nothing to do with Old Tales. In fact, what should you use your film rolls for? Old Tales. 100% you should do Old Tales, because Old Tales is directly related to 2.5 based on what we are seeing so far. And the setup for Old Tales is Red Ash. The setup for Red Ash is Overzone. Ask me next Saturday. I tell you the truth, I'd rather you do chapter 22, 23, 24. 25. Old Tales the best for me. Yeah, New Year New Sword, right? It's like, let me think. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Next Saturday after live stream for 2.5. Okay, I scheduled 22 in next week. Wait, was it 22nd? I thought it was 19th. Let me check. Nikke 2.5 live stream. It's the 19th for the live stream. I just saw some ridiculous thing on Reddit. This is what I saw on Reddit. New Shifty and Anise. Wait, what? New Shifty and Anise cost. Oh, for the live stream. Okay. I'm ready. Come. Commander be like, know you. This is the know you meme. And then I'm gonna come. What the fuck? Reddit people be weird. Alright, we need to do Ultra. Oh, I forgot to check whether I'm using the right cubes. Oh shit.
Down with those with that. You're tougher than I thought. He's a real brat. How do I down with those with threatened? Let's wipe them out and head back.
Big ass damage. Go, 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 go.
You're really annoying. Down with those with threatened the kingdom. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real brat. Time out. Down with those with threatened the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Kine is calling you? Damn. Alright, go, go, go.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Time out. This outfit is a real brat.
Oh, Rin heading off. Alright, bye Rin. Can't believe you passed out. Bro, you're tired, you're working, you're in doubt.
Let's finish this quickly.
Understandable.
Down with those who threaten the time has come. Let's give it our all.
You're about to leave as well? Damn. So sad. Okay. Have a good rest, Sanguchi.
This outfit is a real down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's give it our all.
Oops. Man. I'll bother your next stream. Damn.
He's a real down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
3-day weekend. Nice. Let's go.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real brat. Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Let's go. Big damage on boss. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Alright.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real brat. Time out. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real brat.
Damn, I'm one full burst shot. So dash. What? You kidding me? No boost next time? Bro, what no boost next time? What are you talking about? Boost! 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 Boost!
quickly. Time out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
In for 5 big booms? What do you mean 5 big booms? What does 5 big booms mean?
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out.
Oh, phase 5? Phase 5 easy. Phase 6 is the tough part.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Down with those. I just have everything you got. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a down with those who threaten the kingdom. Time has come. Let's give it our all. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will! Time out! Let's finish this quickly. Time out! This outfit is a real drag. Fully active! Here's through! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everything you've got! Time out! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. This outfit is a real drag. Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Ah. Ugh.
Let's finish. How do I down with those who threaten the kingdom? Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a fully active. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will! Time out! Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's give it our all. Let's down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's give it our all. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh my god. Help, chat. I suck at this game. What am I supposed to do? Stop sucking? Nah.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly.
Big ass damage. Instead of sucking, you must succeed. Wow. That's deep.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's give it our all.
That's one. That's two.
Outfit is a real drag. Down with those who
No.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Oh. Three is okay.
Finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Okay.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Give them everything you've got.
Nice. Nice. Almost stage 5.
Let's finish this quickly. Careful now. Let's go again. Down with those who threaten the wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real drag. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Give everything you've got. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Time has come. Let's give it our all. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I will never fall. Alright. So we do this. We quick battle twice. Okay.
I'm glad.
Last one.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Oh.
But now I need to go wash up again.
Alright, gang. We're done for today. Or at least we're almost done for today. Not quite done, but almost done. This is the best. Alright, alright, alright. We do this. We go here. We click this. We click this.
I
Click
knew you'd
this.
feel the same way I do.
We click this.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Oh. And then this. And then this. And then this. Alright, gang.
Victory for us, thanks to me.
I am done for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. Even though today's stream is a little bit messy and it's a little bit more about surfing the internet and having fun, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Even though some of you guys, I'm sure, were not into it, but you know. Wait, how many gems did I get for my solo raid? 1,006. Thanks for having us. Yeah, I hope I feel better tomorrow. Considering today I feel not so good. But yeah. Honor watch ad. Okay. Click the ad. Click that. Yikes. Thank you for watching the ad. Lulu. Appreciate it very much. Until next time, gang. Tomorrow will probably be just at home editing videos and making sure that you guys get content to watch. That's all for today. Good night, Lulu. Good night, Sean Busybody. Good night, King of Anime. Good night, Rin. Good night, all of you guys. Good night. Thank you so much for honor watching ad. I appreciate it. Alright, that's all. Bye bye.